We are live.
Eh.
There's a
What's up,
skull here. We were commenting on the outfit choices. Berries and pie, and I thought I was
Berries
a wizard.
Berries and cream.
But ended up just being a Witcher fanboy.
Yeah, we noticed a possible neat little reference on Ben Mez's current staff, because if you look at it, viewers, the wolf on the emblem looks very, very, very similar to the symbol of the wolf school from The Witcher. But I don't think The Witcher 3 was out yet, so it'd be Witcher 2 it was referencing. But I mean, the emblem was still there. He still had his medallion in that.
Or a lot of wolf faces look alike.
This is also true, yeah. It's just a stylized wolf head. It might not be a reference, but it might also be a reference, which would be neat.
I'm just waiting for a chocobo to appear.
There's a chocobo mod in RimWorld that's really fun.
Oh god. I can only just imagine RimWorld chocobos. I'm assuming we're going into the skull place, though.
Yeah, absolutely. This is our dungeon for the day.
Yay! I just got violin music.
Driftwood. Yes, that's the dungeon music, basically.
Looks like this is Lohar's place.
Turn my headphone up so I can actually hear it.
Could Mordor
Oh, a bunch of scared people.
A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped in the fear of her final moments.
Help me! Help! Someone! Help!
No harm can befall you here.
With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen, looming high above her. The trembling of the dwarven spirit tells you the halberd in his hands may not be enough to withstand his unseen enemy. He glances behind him, searching for an escape. He drops the halberd and bolts behind some nearby rocks.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
The spirit screams and screams as something unseen tears into him.
That was definitely a
The death scream.
yeah, like a high-pitched Arnold scream.
There's a void woken.
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
Extend your palm in front of his freshly notched arrow.
The spirit looses the arrow. It evaporates into nothing against your hand. No pain, though a shiver runs up your arm. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
Follow the spirit's gaze.
There's nothing there.
So it has long left. All he left behind was a tooth. We have a whole corpse here with armor on them. Leave behind a tooth.
What bastards?
And I saw the Void Woken go this way.
Well, there's a person here.
A living person?
A living person.
Oh shit. Oh, they were all transparent.
And they loop anyway.
Yeah. Hello.
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
What will take you?
She shrinks into the fetal position.
I will.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
I mean, there is a giant pile of corpses next to you that are easier targets, but still. I need you to try and focus here.
The dwarf shakes her head vigorously.
Tell me what kind of boss fight we're getting into.
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Too much!
Give the gentle approach one more time.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself. They take us for food. They take us for food for their spawn. They'll take you too.
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out.
Well, I'm just
The
gonna...
dwarf keeps her face tucked away.
I was actually seeing if... Oh, that's not a bench, that's a table. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to come back. There's a hand.
There's a head here as well.
That's one way to not get ahead in life. Old stupid joke.
Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now.
We haven't reached the dueling stage yet. What are you getting drunk on?
Nothing? Berries and cream, berries and cream. Fuck's sake, Al.
Drunk. I pressed Alt to try and hide.
Oh, okay.
If the Void Woken's loop...
No, I meant the area looped.
Oh. I am still mentally in Pillars of Eternity control scheme.
Pillars.
it's going to cause us problems whenever we're in a town and I accidentally do that.
Yep.
A sorcerer? Still wearing the collar, too.
Didn't even have
Is
the...
this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Very likely. Nice straps.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Can't see over there. There, at least. Treasure chest. I am a loot goblin.
Treasure.
Smell treasure! How are you supposed to even get there?
You can't. You can get there from the other way. I guess we'll go back.
From the other way?
Yes, the other way. Follow me, friend.
Trying to move. There we go.
Haha! I led you into a cunning, scripted event!
Oh no!
And I actually had I have never had a first turn on this. These guys have such insanely high initiative.
What's bad is I could have teleported down to the bottom part. I just couldn't get to this thing with the mines.
I know. I just thought it'd be funny to show you this.
I like extra fights. They're extra XP. Which means stronger tentacles.
They have tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
I got frozen in one turn. Probably not surprising considering they do over 200 damage. So, 3 of us are frozen.
4 of us.
Are we supposed to lose here?
Yeah.
Get your damn dirty claws off me.
I love the dialogues.
Get your
It's so
damn
smart.
dirty claws off me.
You damn dirty apes!
Where?
Wonder if that one is possible to be beaten.
Where am I?
Maybe. Okay, so this part of the game is kind of nullified if you've already picked up the pyramids. Where are you? I want to see where you are, because there are like 4 parts of the dungeon. Okay, that part that you're at is quite difficult. There's a good chance we'll get. I mean, we're level 11 already. I'll come to you.
I mean, depends on who you think needs to be gone to. Because Ifan's over by.
We will go everywhere.
Okay, near a scientist.
Like there is a reason to explore all of these areas. Well, you know, it's a dungeon and you want XP. That's your reasoning.
Pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if they quite intended for you to be able to just completely break this dungeon like this, but I do think this dungeon would be nigh on impossible wandering around on your own without, you know, lone wolf and all that.
I accidentally sent you my pyramid instead of sending it to Fane.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. I've always wanted a second pyramid.
And teleport to yourself.
Don't send me the fucking rotting corpses. You're the one that wants to eat them. I should send you the crafting supplies as well, because then you can tinker around with that.
A crafting supply bag.
14 billion. You've got a billion fucking strength, so
yeah,
it's fine for you to have it.
I can still carry multiple barrels more.
Yep. Berries and cream. For fuck's sake.
That's stuck in your head now. Congratulations.
It is absolutely stuck in my head.
So what happens if we kill these pods that are around us?
Oh, I wonder. There's a lizard here. Don't want to talk to you, ghost. Want to loot your body.
They fed me to their young. They chewed on my flesh as I screamed.
Yeah.
They ate my flesh, and they want more.
I love the design of the female lizards. I love the design of the lizards, period. I think they're great.
They're very well done. They're not just cliched dragon with legs that stands on behind.
They cannot be stopped. They cannot be destroyed.
Hi, Minthara. I wonder if the narrator's doing anything. Or if he was in BG3 at all. I don't recall his specific voice, but I don't know if he was just doing another voice, you know?
Possibly. You're safe. I'm here now.
They are too many. You cannot fight them. They'll drag you down and there are too many. Too many of them.
I'm looking for Mortis.
Mortis? I heard that name on the lips of the dwarves. They screamed it as they killed each other.
Ah.
So, would you like to know a fun fact about this ghost?
What about?
Because she tried to calm her down.
Hmm.
If you completely clear this room, she will have new dialogue.
Groovy.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it?
Do these egg clusters explode?
Oh, damn! I thought you looted this woman's corpse.
No.
Send to Ifan, send to Ifan, send to me, send to Losa. She's also got a dismembered torso, which I'm just going to leave. I feel like there's something weird about that.
You're just going to leave a dismembered torso there?
Yeah. There's also one of the big Voidwalker in this room as well. We don't have to fight everything all at once, but that is kind of how it ends up lining up.
There are some gloves that I think Losa will want.
All right, send them on over, friendo. Ooh, thievery, yes. You absolute Chad. Right.
I remember some things. My memory's only 90% shit.
Straight into it. Right, time to take advantage of... How are they out of sight? Fuck you, game.
Vampiric Voidwoken. Viscous eggs.
I definitely need to get the pawn trait for Losa. Be handy. Yeah, I'm only going to have one attack this turn just because of this fucking egg cluster right here.
I was slightly afraid these would explode into poison.
No, but they do hatch.
Groovy.
I don't know if these things hover. I know they can fly. Okay, so I might be able to slow it, actually, so I'm going to do this instead. Ha-cha! Bonk. Yep, there we go. Not a lot of magic damage, but, you know, whatever. And just in case...
I'm ready.
Ifan now has body armor.
Okay, they can still... Yeah, they still fly...
Their normal distance.
Not their normal distance, but they can fly pretty far. I don't know how many times my brain can handle having a complete seize up like that. Whole brain just goes, nah, I'm good, man.
I know what I'm not thinking about. You don't. Let's see.
Isn't that wild that we contain all of our memories ever? We just don't have the ability to recall them.
Yeah, because it's just misfiring across a giant fat blob that maybe
If there was
gets the right thing.
If God exists, that's a cruel joke, Big G. That's a cruel joke. Wait, why do I have no armor? I have 6 physical armor right now. Did I get hit by something?
It launched an attack up there. I think it destroyed
Corpse
the
explosion.
corpse.
Yeah. Corpse explosion. Yeah.
Who's more dangerous, Stormwing or Vampiric? Probably the Stormwing. I can't quite get to it though.
Yeah, I mean the Vampiric's right there. Excuse me. Oh.
Come at me, bro.
Come atteth me, thine brother. 70. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do it this turn. Oh, excuse me for the sniffles, man.
Oh, they got 50% poison resist and 50% earth resist, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can inspect them and still get the information in this one. Luckily, we don't have to rely on Jehan.
Jehan getting a look. Let me get a look. See.
I heard you drinking while you were saying that. I heard it echoing into a cup.
It is a metal thermos thing, but yes. So you're close enough.
That's a form of cup, right?
Is it a cup or is it
a vessel, I guess. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Red Prince isn't taking a turn next round. Jesus. I went ham on him. He's stunned and cursed.
Would giving you magic armor get rid of stunned or no?
Yes, it would. Well, sorry. Yeah, I should have specified. That's still helpful because he was dying. Giving him armor of frost, because it's the ability, not the gaining of magic armor that causes it. I think I have a... Yeah, I have an armor of frost scroll I can use on Los's turn. God, the Bone Widow looks so cool.
It just used way more skulls than other parts of the dead.
I don't know, there's a lot of arms, and skulls are just more recognizable, you know?
Yeah, but it's got, what, at least a dozen on its ass alone.
Yeah, because again, they're recognizable, so they look cool, but there are plenty of bones on there. There's like multiple pelvic bones, vertebrae, rib cages,
Hands.
horns, hands, yeah. It's all there. Anywho. Berries and cream. Yeah, I'm not having Red Prince be stunned for 2 turns. That's insane. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to destroy this in time.
In mine direction, make positive movement, mine male designated sibling.
Ha-cha!
Oh. All of the electricity.
Yeah, I definitely thought I'd fucking stunned the Red Prince again. Do you say they're like immune to poison or just? Oh no, they just got.
50%.
Oh, they very much hate fire.
Do they?
Yeah, minus 60% on the Stormwing.
Oh, on the Stormwing. I only looked at the Vampiric.
They've both got magic armor, so it's not going to do a terrible amount of damage. But... Oh, that really made things worse.
First poison.
Well, I thought you were quoting something. You're just quoting Locke.
I was quoting Locke. He's a someone, not a something, but we are all silenced. Great. Can't use my tentacles.
Just Ifan and thingy. Fane. Losa's dead. Goodbye, Losa. Oh, no, he's attacking Ben Medst. Alright. Oh, there we go. Son of a bitch!
Why does he get 3 attacks?
Because he's an asshole.
He's an asshole and he's okay.
Nice, just enough. Don't fucking try and tell me that's not gonna hit him. Right, well, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. And it didn't hit the other one. I fucking hate this game. Bullshit!
Oh, they're just ganging up on you.
Yeah. Not like this. Chrissy, wake up.
You might lose this one.
Yeah.
Have any good options? Not really. Yeah. I was hoping that would do a little bit more, but... Trying to select you.
You can click on my icon.
Apparently I cannot target you. Oh, because I'm silenced. No shit. Yeah,
That's
this
weird
one
that
is
even let you
still
click it.
visible.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it just says... That's...
I mean, Encourage will give me some Constitution. Just more health.
I think you might actually be in that little circle according to this.
Yeah.
Can't even cast Burrow because I can't talk. A chicken attack is too short of a range, I think.
Yeah, Chicken Attack's also only 1 AP, though.
It's 2.
Oh, the scroll is 1 AP for some reason. Nice one.
It's at least one less thing hitting you.
Yeah. Trying to think. This guy's got a turn next, so yeah, there's no way I can. Ooh.
And you're
Ooh.
decaying.
Boom! But they're both knocked down. Okay.
So you survive another turn.
Yeah, one more turn. That's all we need. Yeah, so I can't use restoration. How close are you? I don't think Fane is in that. But I can do this and then this. Fuck it up, Rebecca. I've not been taking my vitamins the past few days. I keep forgetting. I used to be in such a habit of it. It's hard to make a habit of taking a pill that smells so bad.
I can understand that.
Oh god, they smell so bad. Why do vitamin pills smell so bad?
I don't know on that one.
This is why people prefer gummy vitamins.
Oh, I absolutely 100% prefer gummy vitamins, but it's like I can't see you.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm in this fog cloud. More friends.
That's going to explode when it dies, probably.
Yep.
Get there. Did that not actually hit it?
I don't know.
Looks like it did not actually hit it, even though it let me melee attack it. Oh no, it's down on life. This didn't show in the battle log.
I don't know if this is going to reach. It did not.
Oh no, it hit the...
Yeah, it hit the voidling, but it was my ricochet.
Oh.
I was hoping it'd bounce to nearby enemies. Oh! Oh!
That works!
Kerblamo! Oh, hello, Losa. I agree, it's your turn again.
She gets all the turns, because she's fast. In fact, there's some less tempted to keep snacking on it.
You, Jackie?
Yeah. It's too readily available.
I know that feeling. Right, I'm not going to have any knockdowns this turn, so we really want to try and kill the vampiric void woken, so there's at least one less enemy.
Okay.
Because we're not going to be able to kill the Stormwing unless you've got anything that can knock it down.
Target is out of sight. God damn it. I can't actually target it.
No worries.
I guess I will be going after the Stormwing, because I actually can't hit anything else.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm curious what you'd deny it by atrophying it. I'm curious.
What about to find out?
Yeah. Yeah. Because atrophying like a wolf in DOS 1 meant it couldn't use its claws. So that was fun. Although I don't think it was called atrophy in DOS 1, was it?
Go ahead and drop
There was
that.
something very similar.
It was just something that reduced your strength.
No, there was something that like stopped you from using your weapon, like disarmed you, wasn't there?
No, she just kept losing her weapon because it kept dropping her strength by a crap ton.
No, I mean there was a point where like when you hit someone, their hands would glow and they'd be disarmed. Something we did to other people, and we did it to a wolf once, and they couldn't use their
bite attack?
claw attacks. Yeah, if I recall, anyway.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the series. Which, by the way, for those of you interested, is fully released on the YouTube channel now. In 1440p glory.
Yeah! There we go. That was some hefty hits.
Oh, they're changing targets.
Keep on target. Don't curse my baby girl.
Actually, since I am here... And they are weak to fire.
Yeah, you've just got to punch through with their magic armor first.
Question is, do I go after that one or the big guy?
If you think you can kill one of the Vampiric Voidwoken, I would, because their attacks heal them. So if they kill Red Prince, they will just basically fully heal. Oh, my giblets. It's just staring at me. Menacingly. Pure! Damn it, I was really hoping you'd die. Pure! Yeah, see what I mean?
Yep.
I think I have one of my knockdowns back. No, I don't, but I do have like cripple and stuff. I can do some damage to it. And I've still got enrage up for one more turn, so hopefully my cripple will do a crit and be crazy strong.
I just wish it wasn't in that steam there.
Yeah. Yo.
Fine. Those are intelligence scaling. And yeah, he'll just save it.
Damn them crits. Damn them crits! Man, they do not have a lot of movement speed. Do you have something that poisons on contact?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
The shield.
Ah, smart.
That Vampiric Voidwoken is still alive. I need to make you angrier. Get swole, bitch.
Don't worry, there's a part of the game where you fight like a fucking horde of these things, and it is the worst.
Okay, so big
It's
ugly Voidwoken is dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're good now, like, at this point. Because none of those other eggs are going to hatch until we get near them, and obviously they're not an issue. Punch.
Sadly, they only had one punch in him.
Punch. Shoot. Shoot. Wow, really?
I need aid.
Oh, goodbye, Red Prince.
No. Sorry, my sweet prince.
It's okay. It's just annoying that they fully heal, man. Your incarnate should be able to take it out, though, at this point.
Yield to none.
Since you're dead. Might as well. Get that little bit of extra damage in there.
Mm-hmm. Punch.
It's not going to be enough to kill it.
You could knock it down.
Yeah, I do have battering ram.
At least then it won't get a turn.
I don't think I actually can.
Try use it just like right in front of you. Like, don't target it, just target an area that you can get to.
It always aims back behind me. Like, he turns the opposite direction.
That's annoying. See, this is why I hate these things. Oh, it's stunned anyway, so it's not going to get a turn, actually. Well, fine. You can just hit it again. I didn't even think. Oh, there you go. Fucking obliterated it.
I forgot I had fireball still.
Come on, Losa, go resurrect your friend. Also, if you could move the camera, there we go. Thank you.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
I wasn't trying to chit-chat, so fuck you, Ben Mezd. I'm also just waiting for all of this fucking horrifying doom fire to disappear.
The devil fire. There's only one person here that likes it. And it ain't me.
Res. Red Prince. Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Yeah, so once we clear out all the eggs, we can talk to the spirit again, and she gives you something, I think.
So I get to kill all the eggs.
Ish.
It's only like certain ones of the eggs that hatch, the large pulsating ones.
Just the ones that have a red spot on the map.
Okay.
If they have a red like circle on them, they will like when you target them, if their like thing goes red, you know, that will be a good enough indicator.
Okay. As opposed to just the sword.
Yeah, but you can kill them in like, you know, one round. Like they never spawn anyway. Also, the voidlings that they spawn do not give XP, so don't worry, I'm not denying you XP.
It's okay.
Do you not have a lot of intelligence on Fane yet, then?
No.
Alright.
I didn't intend him to go heavy intelligence.
Well darn.
He's more utility based.
Yeah.
Whereas Ifan...
My double clicking is not working right.
I went strength first, con for a bit, and then I'll probably go int next.
Yeah, makes sense. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum. Oh, lordy.
How?
Let us see.
Lettuce.
Let us be.
Let us pray. Yeah. You should get an incarnate involved.
A little bit of extra magic damage. Did the incarnate just got source infused?
Yeah, that can happen. I think there is a way to give your incarnate some source abilities.
That would make sense. I was hoping the electricity was still going there. Guess I'll come in here and do my thing. Tentacle assault.
Tentacle of salt.
Grind tentacles. Ta-da! How does she have new words for us? I don't understand your tonic.
And they fed. They devoured. I couldn't stop
That's so
them.
funny.
I didn't think anyone
that was
could
so
stop
amusing.
them.
Promise the spirit that no one else will suffer like she did.
I would have said you had lost your mind, but
I mean, I am a skeleton. I don't have a mind left. It's decomposed a long time ago.
She looks around the chamber.
Well,
taking
you
in
have a
sea of
mind, you
cracked,
just don't have a
broken
brain.
eggs and
Exactly.
dead void-woken.
I would be a very bad meal for a mind flayer.
Zombino.
perhaps Perhaps there is hope.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
Please, should you find
We
more
discovered a cave.
Voidwoken, slaughter them all.
I don't think there's much to loot around here.
That's
I mean, there's
and that slaughter them all is, he says, pretty hefty.
yeah.
He said there was a cave.
Yeah, back that way. But if we go this way, I recall, if we can just get across this gap.
Oh, I see the cave you're talking about.
Yeah. If we get across this gap and go left, I think is where the teleport is for this area.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I can touch some guys.
I believe every night and day my winged path is blocked this way. Don't know why. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the pyramid on Ifan.
That makes sense.
Then to Ifan Ben Mez. He's got the Ben's medicine. Well, that's a way to start the fight.
Well,
Damn.
well darn.
Agnapicology Wilkers there, son.
Get slowed. Rude.
Ow.
Good thing we all have magic armor. Armor. Honey. Behold my beautiful wings.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, I will just slash.
I believe I can soar
Through all the lives, open doors. I know the lyrics of the damn song, sadly.
I don't think that is the lyrics. I don't think Through Life's Open Doors is the lyric.
Did I misremember it? Believe I can soar. Let's go see.
I think it's something like see me flying through that open door. I think. I could very much be wrong. How much does this do? Well, this does more then. Kind of. Not quite.
I did not realize it was R. Kelly.
Yeah, you did. We've had a conversation about this. Yeah, complete shithead.
He is a big. Full lyrics. It is running through that open door on at least. Why is he spreading his wings if he's running through the door?
Because he's going to run through the door and then fly, I guess.
Okay. Giant wood boy. My incarnate got wood.
You are now my slave.
I'll yield to none.
67 to 73, not enough.
Pounce. Pounce. God, these fucking eggs are in the way! Yeah, I can't hit him even if I do that. Okay, well, I'm just going to focus on the eggs then. Ah, I hit him still. That's fine.
It went through! Hey. Hey, Seema, how's it going? You have not finished this game, but you've played it for 400 hours or more. Welcome to the reason why I streamed them instead of played them by myself. Because I will restart characters so many times. Because it's just
Don't! Just play the game!
no, I find a new idea or strategy like halfway through the game. Like, I want to try this.
No! Just beat the game! It's like those people on Reddit, and I'm not person in chat. I'm not comparing you to these people. It's just something that irritates me. Is the people on the like Baldur's Gate 3 Reddit that will post that they've played the game for like 1,000 hours and still haven't beaten it. And I'm like, why are you bragging about that? That just means you like. What is that? What do you think that says about you? It's nothing positive.
Oh no, I do enjoy making characters.
Yeah, but 1,000 hours though.
I don't think I could do that for 1,000 hours, but still. And there's also people who don't consider it beaten until they've gotten all the achievements.
That's true.
Or that played their first try on honor mode or whatever. But yeah.
Oh damn! I froze him on turn up.
Also, I'm the only one that can see your
brag.
comments in chat. He only has Twitch open.
I don't have Twitch because I don't have enough monitors for that.
Oh, you defeated Hammer at the beginning of the game. Yikes.
Jesus, dude, that's crazy.
I don't think I would be able to do that.
I don't think the game would work if you do that. I think the rest of the game would not function.
I think it would. It just wouldn't like it. Is there a story beat where the hammer has to be alive and can't be replaced by a backup?
The hammer is integral to the plot of the game.
Now I'm curious what happens. Although
Like I said,
don't know if I have the patience.
I don't think the game would work. I don't think the game would work. Yo, that electricity totem's awesome looking.
We very rarely get to see it. It looks kind of like a snail because it looks like its face is on one end and it's got a shell, but then you flip it around the other way and it looks like a lizard. I have no idea what other ability to use. So...
Oh, it's an eel!
Yeah, probably.
Because electric eel.
It's multiple eels. In a trench coat.
By our powers combined.
We will make you eel.
Yeah, I think we'll probably want to go...
We haven't gotten to Mortis yet, and no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, please. I mean, I know all of the... Yeah. I've played this game a lot.
Gablin has played the game a lot.
I just finished a run recently.
This is my first run through.
Yeah, I finished my first Origin run with Losa. Yeah, now that we've got the teleporter, I think we'll probably want to go...
Oh, I see it now. I was like, where the hell is
here.
it? It's just the shrine. Wall.
Yeah, you're used to the...
An actual structure, not just... I am coming out of the wall!
Yeah, we're not all Genova. This electricity is lasting a long time.
Shocking.
Do you know what? Do give him spoilers. Ruin the story for him. Please don't. I would never forgive myself.
Yeah. But yes, the hammer is a cool name.
Yes. I also like her actual name, Dallas. I think it's a good name.
I prefer Fort Worth. It's a city right next to Dallas.
See, the problem of you putting the pyramid on Ifan is now I can't teleport to you.
Well, damn.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to get used to swapping it. Wait, you just...
Go ahead.
What do you mean?
Teleport to it.
You're right here.
Oh. What? Because I double-clicked it on Ifan, but it's...
There you go. Now you can teleport to it. Yeah, could you just send me that back, please? Oh, I don't have to, because, yeah.
You have telekinesis.
Bloop.
I have to remember, it uses it on whoever's profile you have selected, not on
Mm-hmm.
the person who actually has it in their inventory.
Yeesh.
Oh, possessed rogue.
This one's got dialogue.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Where can I find
The
Mortis?
dwarf turns, startled by your voice. There's a look of panic in his rich blue eyes.
How can we see them under the bucket?
Mortis, he was here. Locked away, waiting for Lohar. Then...
The bucket is just our imagination.
The dwarf
He's
turns
just ugly.
away and roars at a shadow.
Oh, shut up. Stop. Please, just stop, please.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Oh no! Fighting two dwarves.
4. Oh no, yeah, 2 dwarves. Eggs. I didn't realize. Hello, Booba Dwarf. Jesus Christ, Booba Dwarf. Holy. God damn. Well, I can cripple her from the start. Which
Don't worry, her back pain probably is already doing that. Boob jokes.
Booba jokes.
They're low-hanging fruit if you're over about 40.
Oh, this stops her from teleporting, actually, so I might as well do this one instead. Oh, Entangled is blocked by magic armor and cost me 3 AP. Beans.
On toast.
I wish. There is no higher ground here, so I'm just going to get the haste.
It's better than our Depression era food. It's now called shit on a shingle. Not quite as good of a ring as beans on toast.
Well, beans on toast is just an actual food.
Yeah, but it's from the Depression era. If memory serves.
I don't think so. I think it became popular and more common during the Depression era, but I think we just like that food. I like beans on toast. Beans on toast is great. Delicious. Good for you.
Nothing's good for you in this world.
This is also very true.
Oh yeah, she has no physical armor. You want to know what else keeps her from teleporting? Chicken attack! I need to... If I wouldn't get copyright struck for it, I would totally have a chicken attack button. For just like a small snippet of the yodels.
Knock down chicken, hit him with an axe. That's what I'll do. Whack. Ooh, nice crit. Ha ha ha!
Blood. The blood.
Blood. I love the raw.
And...
I will always love you.
Yeah, but can you hit the high note? Oh god, that hurt my ear. I even turned it down a little bit right beforehand. Like, wait, he's gonna try this. He's gonna try this shit.
Thanks, Al. I'm not even sorry, bruh. Oh, that was so worth it. That was funny as hell.
Yeah! Caught me in the left field.
Yeah! Alright, Ifan, have a bit of this. Just for that, I'm going shopping. No, I'm so sorry. Ow, don't fucking stab Losa. All right, that chicken. Oh, do you know what? I shouldn't have knocked the chicken down because now it'll die on its turn anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's bleeding.
They naturally run away, which triggers opportunity attacks.
Okay, so she killed. Yeah, bucket dwarf is still there. You bastard.
Yeah, he teleported behind her. And he took a fire resistance potion.
Whale.
Well.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit. You have become like bull. I think we get a new talent this coming level as well. If I recall.
Hopefully. Are you going to be buying something good luck? Like new ears?
You all deserve this.
I don't think I know any. Well, I know one person that can sort of hit that high note.
I don't think I even know the high notes. I just did as high a note as I could. That was it.
I mean, that's essentially what it is. Well, I was not intending a wooden totem, but get wood.
Blood. Does physical damage regardless. I don't think the blood totems are do naturally more physical damage, but I could totally be wrong.
Okay, so we did 98 with that one. They've got more life.
The wood totems? No, blood totems have more life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you spin to win, that'll die. Story from Fort Joy of Butter has a sad ending.
Sorry, what?
I don't remember which one is Butter. I remember Butters from South Park.
Oh, do you mean the woman that you can flirt with in Fort Joy and tell her to meet you in Arcs? I think she's called Butter. Or is it the little girl on the beach with the shells? I don't remember.
I'm bad with names to begin with, so...
Yeah, same.
You're already bleeding, so all I can do is cut you.
Cut you. Oh, damn.
I think they mean the one you can flirt with.
Alright. Yeah,
Judging by the timing of the yes. And how delayed YouTube is compared to Twitch.
I don't think I've ever actually met her in Arcs.
I think we killed her, didn't we?
Yeah, we did in this playthrough. I think I have, but it was a very long time ago. It was when I first played, and that was a long time ago.
Because we did the orange quest a weird way.
Yeah. Ain't fit for beasts.
Wheedling hatched.
Alright, and that does 98. Yeah, they do the same damage. Well, that one did 92 that time, so... But I think it's like a damage roll, isn't it? So...
You know what? I could go big and flashy, but... Probably best not to.
Fun fact, if you go and deal with... I won't say specifically how. If you go and deal with Mordas before you come to this particular spot, the dwarves are already dead.
Aww. Basically, the mind-slaving thing is irreversible, I'm guessing.
You can get some of them out of it, but it's rare and not insanely important. There's a lot of fish.
Something fishy's going on.
Something fucky's going on.
Ooh, a medium flame rune.
Yeah, I actually realized the like actual pretty decent usefulness of like flame runes and stuff in armor, because it, you know, if you combine them and make them better, you can Oh, my whole brain just shat itself. You know, just building up your resistance is just nice.
Oh, there are souls here.
If I'd known this would happen, I would have just let him have it.
Death fog machine.
Yay, I can walk through that. Just me, not you, but I can walk through that.
Hmm.
And sorry if I'm not as peppy as usual.
You seem fine. You don't seem any different.
Ooh, a disembodied hand.
Oh, fucking hell, I just took it off my bat. I hate when I do that.
Yeah. And a lightning strike.
Ooh, oh yeah, both of them did go off. Nice. I wasn't sure then. Whammo!
All the AoE damage.
Ooh, 50. She said it's supposed to do 53 damage, so she might kill both of them with this. Nice.
The eggs didn't even get a turn. Oh my.
It's the chronicalizing.
Chronicle?
Yeah, I don't think it's a huge spoiler, but it is. I think it is a shame that there is no, as far as I'm aware, reference to zigzags. In this game, unless it's in a book. Like if it's in a book, then there might be, because I don't remember all of the books, but yeah, zigzags is, you know, off doing his. Oh fuck me! That's what he's off doing.
Just getting it on with you, huh?
Let's get it on. Let's love sugar. Let's get it on.
It's the Love Shack, a little old place.
Have you... I need to show you Matt Mulholland's version of the Love Shack, because it's him. It's just him doing a cover of Love Shack, but the music video is so fucking creepy, and deliberately so.
I almost sent you a horrible thing the other night. Just.
I'm glad you made an exception for once. Okay. I keep forgetting I have arrows that would be quite useful in situations like this.
Exploding ones.
Yes, exactly. You read my mind.
We're playing on Classic because I'm doing it for review purposes, and while I do sometimes do challenge runs myself for review things, I prefer playing it on normal or the closest analogy to that.
Yeah, we're also not like hardcore gamers, and this game's fucking hard. So, like, unless you really know the game, and really like tactifinise, I think Tactician is very, very difficult. It's not like Tactician on fucking Baldur's Gate, where to me at this point Tactician is the default playthrough for Baldur's Gate 3. Just because normal or classic is just insultingly easy.
I wish I didn't lack these things known as area of effect skills.
Well, not everyone has to have AoEs. I don't have many. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. The Love Shack, baby.
Oh, you are way back there.
No, I'm not. I'm right here. I'm right in front of it.
Red Prince? On my screen, you are all the way back by the Chronicler.
I am right here. I'm just deciding what ability to use, because I don't really have anything that's going to be super duper duper useful. So I'm just going to hit it. There you go, see?
It is so unnerving.
Am I just not there?
Yeah, you're just not there. Just shows it taking damage. It still shows you off in the boondocks.
Might have to reload after this fight then.
Okay.
Okay, just to make sure, because I think this guy does a lot of magic damage. Soothing Cold.
Gonna be soothing for long.
Also, mixed parties just aren't. That sounds weird. They're not particularly viable in Tactician, from what I've read. Like, you really should like prioritize like all physical or all magical in Tactician. I'm sure there's some people that, like, you know, just are just good at the game, and that's fine. I am not one of those people. Nice one.
A goodbye to your little friends.
That was the only thing I didn't particularly like when I used to stream, is just the amount of people that would be like, oh, what difficulty are you playing on? And again, I'm not saying this is you, Mr. Person in chat, beginning with an S. I've forgotten it already.
Seema.
Seema. But yeah, I'd be like, oh, I'm playing it on normal for these reasons. You know, I'd give my opinion about, like, the difficulty and blah, blah, blah. And they just immediately feel the need to be like, oh, well, you know, I found it really easy to beat it on hard. I'm like, cool, good for you. But I don't think you realize how just wanky that sounds.
Given enough time with a game, I can usually figure out a way to make it easy, but
yeah,
first playthrough usually not. First playthrough, I'm usually like,
everything can be broken.
Unless you make a game that's just impossibly stupid and unfair that cheats.
Yeah.
Which I have seen my fair share of.
Like, I was reading it the other day, I saw people that were like, here is a guide to beat literally the hardest boss in all of this game, on the hardest form of fighting it, without it ever even attacking.
Sounds normal.
Yeah. I'm just like, how? How do you have that much damage?
When in doubt, bring the pain to them.
Yeesh.
Like, on my screen, you're just standing there chilling. You don't even, I don't think you even do the actions.
I've definitely turned. I can see that the red print, my, like, model on your screen has, like, turned a different direction. But
no, this is the same way he was before.
Was it? Alright, fair enough. It might just be your camera angles change, I don't know. We can get together.
Your character just has them strong psychic powers.
Yep. My favorite part of the Love Shack song is just the Love Shack baby. Love that bit. Find it very amusing.
103.
Yeah, this thing's dead. Hit it with
Glory
anything.
is mine.
There it goes. They really hit fire damage.
That's why I really love Fire Elemental.
I'm
just chilling. Oh, frozen again.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move.
He's trying to rejoin Ifan.
No, he's on the floor. And now he's on the floor.
Oh,
yeah, we need to reload. The Love Shack baby. Mr. Jackpots.
Then there's, of course, Dirt Man.
Leave a little pillow. Leave a little pillow under my dirt for the Dirt Man.
That's a whole completely different image.
Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man, in case he comes to town. So stupid. Am I back?
Possibly.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you are. You're right.
Oh, no, there I am. Yeah, I couldn't see myself through the smoke.
Lizard in the mist.
Yeah, so that's just back that way. There's a lot to explore in this dungeon, if you haven't noticed. It's quite a cool dungeon. I really like this dungeon because it's very, like, you know, go your own way kind of vibe. Oh, that's one of the things that you might find interesting about the like universal balance patch. Summons are permanent, but the ability is on cooldown until they die. So when they die, that's when the cooldown starts ticking down. So it's more about keeping a summon alive than it is, yeah, just spamming summons, which I think is kind of interesting.
Does it put a cooldown on all the summons, or can I have like an incarnate and then just keep the slug alive for 5 turns?
It sounded like you could just, yeah, summon something else once that thing died, kind of vibe. But I could be wrong.
There are bad things down there.
There are, and I think there's a way to get to them via this way.
I was gonna say we could just walk from where the portal is.
Oh, I thought there was a... Unless we just don't have the wits. There's a diggy hole somewhere nearby. There's a mushroom there.
Yeah, I'm bad about pressing Alt because I keep thinking it's supposed to be stealth. Because I'm playing another game on everything except for Tuesdays and Sundays.
Sunday.
Which is Pillars of Eternity 2. Brought to you by Not Nabisco. Gotta be careful not to make that joke and make it sound earnest. People might think I'm actually sponsored by Nabisco. If they want to send me a bunch of free Oreos, we could maybe cut a deal.
Oreos. I already went to the portal because I didn't think there was anything else, but I'll teleport back if I was wrong.
Checking. There's a bunch of unkind cages, but other than that, no, it doesn't look like there's anything.
Unkind cages?
Big cages in the sky.
Okay.
Reminiscent of the Dark Souls cages you use as an elevator.
Yeah, that's what I think of Dark Souls 2 when I think of those cages these days.
Let's see. I'm still bothered by the fact that in Pillars of Eternity 2, there is a slave city that literally like enslaves people and ships them off and stuff. And you'd think, oh yeah, they'd have cages, they'd have like maybe some interrogation devices, but they have a lot of like lethal torture devices like, you know, Iron Maidens and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're a slave trader,
you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, you're burning money there.
Almost literally. Yes. I sent you a key. I don't know which of the many doors it opens, but there are keys. As a loot goblin, you may want to go that way. Not saying anything further, but yeah, you might want to go that way.
Go the back route.
There's a little
to another
door.
Loot
goblin. If you're feeling a little loot goblin-y.
In case there's any giant pictures of half-naked people.
Oh yeah, there's also this is the cave, look, that leads back to there. Ahem. Excuse me.
I mean, I could always just bash it down.
You could, but I have 74 lockpicks. Oh, this is a fun interaction. Talk to that guy.
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be
Or at least I
mumbling
find it
something
fun.
to himself.
Let's hear what he has to say.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer.
He drunk himself to death.
Pick one up, tip back your cup.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh no, that ain't right.
Goodness gracious. It's a lot easier to drink when you got, you know, a body.
Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to get a grip is all. Just wanted one last tipple before I'm back on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
I just realised he's not a... Oh, it says he's a dwarven warrior, but that's not a dwarf. Look at that model. That's a human.
Yeah, the one on the ground is a human. Maybe he has just wandered from somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe that's weird.
He died somewhere else and came down here because he was thirsty. In the
I don't remember it. It might just be an oversight. Or he's just a hired thug, you know? Hired
He has a
goons.
cool shield, though.
Hired goons. He does.
Where's Mortis hiding?
Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire? Tail! It's underneath his office, ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. And once Lohar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
Oh, my toesies are cold.
Lohar won't be coming.
Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits, eh? Hey? Spirits!
Oh, just bang my knee on my desk.
I guess it was a real knee slapper then.
Oh, that fucking right on the corner as well.
You okay?
Yeah.
You need a replacement?
Yep.
Nah,
You need.
I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more.
It's just a fun interaction. It's not crazy.
Looting things. Oh.
Painting of Lucian.
That can be sold. That can be turned into more money with the proper investments. Can't reach my ass. You have telekinesis. You can grab the big paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough space to lay on the beds.
They're dwarf beds.
Saw those come back.
Mm-hmm. Because I knew you were gonna do it.
Let me give you a hand.
Guys, I work with a prick. I don't think I can get them. I think they're too... Hold on, I might be able to get them if I go over here. Ooh, just about. Yeah.
Tickle my painting.
Oh, bless my grits. Or whatever it is. Kiss my grits.
I will do neither of the above.
Oh.
Well, butter my grits.
Why not?
It's a more southern-y saying because of what grits are, but eh. I see two dwarves tending a bunch of eggs.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to leave Losa here.
Actually, I will probably leave him up here, too. Oh.
Well, darn. Well, actually... yeah, I don't know if Red Prince is going to be able to... Can he... is he close enough? Oh, damn! Oh, but then it failed right there. That's heartbreaking.
I mean, you're a little closer.
Prepare your...
And I can fly.
This is true. This is true. 84 tankards of beer on the wall. 84 tankards of beer.
Are you guys gonna do sea shanties while you guys are sailing through space towards death?
Oh, fucking hell, it took me so long to understand what you were referring to.
Lancer!
No. Possibly. That woman has no magic armor. God, dwarves are just heckin' boober.
Neither of them have magic armor.
I don't know if I should... I'm not going to say what I was going to say on stream.
Is it something that would get me banned on Twitch?
No, absolutely not. It's just inappropriate. I mean, I'll send it to you just so you don't sit there and wonder.
Every day I'm wondering. And... Totem.
Yeah, I'm not saying that on stream. more out of respect than anything else.
Oh, yeah. I can see why. Well,
man, the fucking electric incarnate looks rad.
Let's see if I can get this discharge to go where I want it to.
Oh god, my
bones
knuckles are still. Yeah, my knuckles are still sore, man. 84 tankers would be around the wall. I think one of the interesting things that we were talking about, like running this as say its own little system thing, is questions of because you'll have played the game, and probably by the time it happens, Jill will have played a decent amount of the game. So it's like, should I change the story?
Possibly.
Or alter it in some way? Because I don't know. Yeah. Because I mean, it's a TTRPG campaign, so you guys will make decisions that you couldn't normally make in the game anyway. So
derail.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm gonna be much use. So I'm just gonna. How close can I get? I can get here. Wham! She can't hit. Oh, she can hit them. Okay. Can she hit them? No, they are just out of range. Okay. All right, and now to cripple you. That's a sentence, isn't it?
Yeah. It is something you do not say normally. Let's see. Oh, that is an amazing radius.
What's that?
Medusa head.
All right. What does it do?
99 to 110 earth damage and petrify enemies around you.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Look at the size of it, though.
Yeah.
I think it scales on strength.
That is busted. I don't think AoE size does. I think the AoE size is static, but yeah, the damage will scale with summoning, not summoning.
Almost feels like it's strength.
If you hover over it, it'll tell you what it scales with. If it doesn't say anything, then it's receives bonus from strength and based on your level. So not even based on polymorph, just level and strength.
Same for tentacles.
That's interesting.
That's a good magic damage I have.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why they don't scale with polymorph at all. Does anything scale with polymorph?
Extra stat points.
Maybe that's why it doesn't scale. You just hurt yourself.
Oh, I didn't realize I was decaying. It's fine. It gave me magic armor. Me no read good.
Oh, I forget. I forget that I neglect to notice that I have decaying all the time.
It's not like readily apparent unless you've played this a decent amount.
Yeah.
Especially while you're already on fire and on blood.
Did she just attack? Yeah, that Void Woken. Oh, yeah, sorry. I understand why the Void Woken attacked her.
Why did it attack her?
Talk to the ghost afterwards.
Okay.
We'll find out.
And we guess the Void Woken weren't part of the plan.
I will say nothing.
And time for murder.
Murder
of eggs.
Your life was murdered by mermaids.
Oh. Poor totem.
I don't like the way you said that.
There's a private chamber key there.
Ow. really didn't like anything. That.
Does it unlock Daddy's chambers? Actually, you gotta say it more like in your, like deep in your chest. Daddy.
Uncle Touchy's naked puzzle dungeon. It's my favorite thing Glenn Wool has ever said. Actually, no. I tell you what my favorite thing Glenn Wool has ever said, if you've ever heard of that comedian.
Nope.
I went to see him live in York a long time ago. It was really, really great. It was really fun. And he told this really long... He told about this email that he sent to all of his family, because he's on this like big email chain with his family. And it was just, this very heartfelt like update about his life and everything. And because of autocorrect, he accidentally ended it with the sign off, "I love guys." So it's just this huge email about his life and then just a random confession that he's gay, essentially. And my brother and his mate that had come along found it hilarious and kept mumbling it to themselves. And Glenn, because we were sat right in the front row, so Glenn Wool pointed, laughed at my brother, like glad that he enjoyed the joke, and just went, "I love guys." It was so funny. Yeah, it was just a very cool, like, it's one of those cool moments where, you get the interaction between the performer, and so it was just very funny. He also told this insanely long joke or story about when he used to be a trainer at SeaWorld. Brain. How he used to be a trainer at SeaWorld, he used to work with these manatees, blah, 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 and this absurd story about, the manatees getting addicted to drugs and how he was a bad trainer and all of this stuff. Just going on and on. It was really long.
Yeah.
And then he says he gets arrested, and then he was like, and then when I was stood in front of The Hague for crimes against huge manatees, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
Just all that like, for the build-up.
This was a 15-minute bit for a pun, and I was like, I could not have any more respect for you right now. Oh, it made me giggle. It was so funny.
I appreciate a good pun. If I could remember, like, how to quote some of them, I would do long puns.
The huge manatees. As a keeder, I will pick up the key and send it to you.
I will talk to dwarves.
They ate me alive.
That's not a dwarf. That's no man.
Once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the divine here to save me?
Save me?
You should have saved yourself. That would be mean. There'll be a new divine soon. This promise the gods will. None of these work for me. It just happened. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Where is that one? Sure, I'll do one.
Too late.
Well, that is kind of Fane's objective.
It's been on its own for too long now.
Too long now.
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed shut. As you reach out, you hear a dry, crackling voice.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all die. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful...
Oh, did you see that the voice actress playing Shadowheart is starring in her own in a new game? Like, she's the lead character.
Duty will be done.
Which game?
Yes. Let me find it. I can't remember it. It's got one of those, silly names.
Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
You pull away with a jerk, gasping for breath. The dwarf
Jennifer
whimpers
English.
a
There
little
we
in
go.
front
Jennifer
of
English.
you.
IMDb. Oh, upcoming. There it is. Oh, she's going to be in Expedition 13, but it's not listed yet, which is weird.
You mean 33?
What did I say?
13. Which would be probably a horror game if we go by how a lot of those go.
That's weird that the third most Googled thing about Jennifer English is Jennifer English girlfriend.
My.
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten.
Tides of
by them
Annihilation.
damn
That's it.
hatchlings we were guarding.
I haven't heard of that one.
Gotta be honest, pretty generic. But, you know, I'm glad that she's getting work. That's, you know, that is the long and the short of it. There's no, like, you know, oh, yeah, ooh.
Tides of Annihilation. See if I can... see if this looks... It's probably just, like, big budget, we have famous person on board, that's where...
I don't think she's going to be that expensive, even now. I imagine her price has gone up.
Very large enemies, looks like...
Just said action-adventure game, so it's probably going to be very, like, Stellar Bladey, Souls-likey kind of vibe. Not quite a Souls-like, not quite, you know, Devil May Cry.
Giving me more, like God of War vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
From the look of the stills. I'm not going to play the audio part of it, because that's another good way to get copyright strikes. What happened here?
I need to finish playing God of War. It's fun.
But my brain ain't quite straight. It's still full of Mordus's fog.
Possibly more like, oh god, Darksiders.
Yeah. Character action game, whatever you want to call it.
I were to guard those eggs with my life. And once they cracked open, I was to lay down my weapon and let them eat me.
Jesus.
Oh, and it just automatically started playing it, even though I have autoplay disabled. Sweet. Wonderful. Whoosh.
Love that.
Steam.
Love that for
You
me.
spared me from that at least. Thank you.
It's stuck in your head now.
It's always in my head, man. Rent-free, man.
Ask about Mortis. How could he have done this?
Damned if I know.
Can't believe you've
We
done
had
this.
him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice. His voice. Telling me to kill. And my hand went for my dagger. Be damned if I... Then
It's just an endless loop with that one because it doesn't gray out.
That's weird. As much as I can't wait for Los to be out of this ridiculous armor, the rest of the finesse armor for humans doesn't look that great anyway.
Aww.
It's okay. I mean, you know, that's, you know, we're not here to play fucking fashion sins.
I mean, it is a fashion sin.
Rude.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
I still don't like how that line was delivered. it should be, and you thought Rivellon was flat, not, and you thought Rivellon was flat, because you know. I've been.
Maybe Rivellon is flat.
Yeah, true.
And that is the whole joke, because we found something flat.
We didn't, though. He says that when he's looking at a globe.
Yeah.
Where else is there to go? Yeah, so we want to go left first.
It feels like I should be able to go under those stairs.
Where does this lead? I've forgotten. Oh, this leads back to the start. We're going back to the start. So for now, it's not important.
You found yourself a hole.
Yeesh, I did. Yeah, so we want to go through here first, and then go to the central area last. I thought that said boiled arm, then.
I'm not sure what we consider the central area in all this.
The center of the map.
Okay. Hey, if you boil an arm...
Go on. Go on, finish your pun.
Nothing.
Go on. No, come on. No, share with the rest of the class.
No.
No? All right. Okay.
Not gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it.
Oh, shit. I don't want to walk any further forward. I just realized what happens. You having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm just killing the
I noticed.
eggies.
Eggers.
I do find it interesting. I can't go on the ledge, but I can somehow get to the other side of the eggs.
Yeah, because I don't think the edge is like a walkable point. If you look at the mini-map, where the eggs is actually the end of the terrain.
Ah.
Even though blood has clearly spawned there. I don't know why.
Okay, I guess I just... This might trigger a fight.
Kerspash. Kerpunch. Crepuscular rays.
When in doubt, try and break the game by doing weird shit.
Why has it added 6 gold to my hotbar?
I don't know.
That's so very strange. I don't know if I've ever asked you this question before, because I find it really interesting. So everyone always has like the answer to, you know, if you won the lottery, what would you buy?
I teleported the wrong guy.
Excellent. I think they're immune to being teleported anyway. My thing I'm more curious is if you won the lottery, what is the first thing you would buy? Not all of the things you buy. What is the first thing? Genuinely, like if you find out you won the lottery, you're like, and then you're immediately like, I'm gonna spend my money on something today. What would it be?
A lawyer.
A lawyer. Okay, interesting.
Or an accountant, one or the other. That's the first thing you should do anytime you come into a large sum of money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if we're talking like just stuff,
just anything, like genuinely the first thing you would buy, like what you think you yourself would buy first thing.
Probably pizza.
Yeah. I think most people go that way of just like immediately be like, yeah, I'm going to takeaway tonight. You don't even think, yeah, I'm going to go to the fanciest restaurant. You're just like, I can now afford a takeaway.
Yeah, because I can't think of anything that I would buy that wouldn't be some kind of either major investment or something like that. Like, my brain goes like houses and stuff.
Yeah, I think for me it would be I would order a nice takeaway and then while eating the takeaway order the fucking top-endest computer I can. And then, you know, like plane tickets. I'd think about how I can change the world later. Or fuck that, let the world burn.
I don't think I'd splurge a lot right at the beginning. I would get my purchase plan would be buy a reasonable house, buy a good quality, probably electric car, but not super expensive. We're talking less than 40 grand. And most of the rest of it I would invest.
Yeah.
And I'd get health insurance that actually doesn't suck. Or I'd emigrate to another country that costs. Because there's some countries I could emigrate to in the EU that I'd just have to invest a few $100,000 and get citizenship. Which wouldn't be too bad.
No. I need to get Phoenix Dive. First chance I get.
Actually, I am going to do that and Medusa Head.
Spread my whang F. I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
I'm just winging it over here. What would you buy as your first thing?
Like I said, takeaway. Yeah, takeaway, and then nice big old computator. Plane tickets to America to spend. What's the longest I can spend on a holiday visa? 6 months?
I don't know, and I don't know if it's going to change soon or not.
Probably, but I would spend about 6 months in America, mostly visiting all of the people I love. And I would, depending on how much I won, I would pay off my parents' mortgage. But that's like a down the line thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
The whole point is to not just be like, oh, I would do this and then I would do this. And the fun of the question to me is, what are the first things you are buying? You know.
Now, if I couldn't leave the States with it, thinking about it, I probably would not buy a house.
No.
I would rent an apartment, because I happen to know there's some apartments by a store that I like that's just got good fresh food. I'd probably just flat out pay for like 5-year rent there and set up a streaming lab.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Because I would still stream after if I won the lottery. I would still make YouTube videos.
You think?
I'd just be less stressed about it.
Yeah.
Listen, buddy, you moved just a little too far.
I don't like it.
I don't have anything I want to toss under him. Unfortunately.
Sit down.
Now, if only we had some way to make that into fire.
Are you asking?
Don't set yourself on fire to do it.
I'm trying to move out of the fucking oil without using 2 AP, but also so I can hit him with the fire and the oil. There we go. That should do it.
I'm ready.
Raw.
Look, I got a friend. I've got a friend in you. That open, because keep the right thing open. There we go.
When you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. I fucking love that line. You just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you got a friend in me. Such a great song.
We have not even Puncher's magic armor.
Nope. Do you know what my dad thought? Well, why would you know? My dad thought Randy Newman was black. He just assumed based on the voice. He was like, no, he sounds like a black man. And I was like, why? And it turns out he's like a scrawny little Jewish boy. He is. Have you seen Randy Newman?
A long time ago.
Although I may be making an assumption, but I fairly remember reading on his Wikipedia page that he's Jewish. I'm not saying it because like, oh, he looks like a Jewish person. I'm saying it because I'm fairly certain he is Jewish. Please don't cancel me, internet.
You heard it here first. Cancel Mr. Gablin.
Oh, no! I just realized he's decaying. I could have used a heal on him and just killed him. I mean, I'm fairly certain Irfan could just hit him. Oh, there you go.
Just to satisfy all of the above.
Absolutely.
There's ice there.
Miles from your nice warm bed. Yeah, but you're flying, so
I'm frozen. Let it go. Let it go.
I think it might be because if your
wings gave
what's
out
the word?
like part of the way through.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, when you stop flying, you stop. You then are affected by the surface you stand on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of it as well.
I am going to go refresh my drink, so I will be right back.
Okay. Have fun. Love you.
I will leave it so they can hear you.
Oh God, that's great. I love that responsibility. Hey guys, how are you doing? I'm the guy that's on our streams that people probably get tired of by now. I hope everyone's doing well though. Yeah, I fucking love this game. I think basically every time Al leaves to like refresh his drink, I just sit here and extol the virtues of Divinity Original Sin 2. Like having like replayed it again, and replaying it with Al and replaying Divinity Original Sin 1. You know, there are things in BG3 that are better. Like I know, like I never want to come across that I think like Divinity Original Sin 2 is just a purely better game, because it isn't. But I definitely think there are a lot of things it does right that BG3 does wrong. But one of the things that after finishing DOS 2 again for the first time in ages, BG3's ending is obviously like way more expansive because, you know, there's more choices, there's more companions, and they accounted for all of the choices you wanted to do, whereas DOS 2 can, you know, it doesn't do that as much. It definitely has like a huge epilogue, which is awesome. You know, but there's that. But I'm just looking forward to seeing Al like go through the story and see his reactions and stuff. Although he's not much of a reacty guy, you know. He's not a big like React streamer, which is good because we don't want that. Yeah, but I like seeing him experience the story for the first time, and I'm looking forward to experiencing BG 1 and 2, because that's what we're doing after this is finished. Is we're gonna play through BG 1 and 2. Yeah. And in BG2, we're doing a sort of neutral run, I think, as far as my... Purely so I can romance Viconia. That's it. That's the whole reason, is so I can romance Viconia.
Baldur's Gate 1.
I need my I can fix her. Yeah, we played through like what you said about half of it, but I don't know how accurate that was.
No, it wasn't quite half. We played through Act 1 and got to Act 2.
Right, okay. But it was fun. I like it. You know, they're fun games. They're very simple in their like execution. I know, like under the hood, they're super deep, but yeah, the combat is just kind of. You know.
You're going to be playing a fighter. Yeah, it is going to be simple.
I like simple.
Baldur's Gate 1, Seema.
Yeah, did I? Well, I said BG1, so.
And you're probably going to be the one who has to host the game.
Yeah.
So you can actually romance them, because I don't think you can actually romance as a support character.
That's fine.
Unlike BG3, you know.
Yeah.
Made 20 some odd years later.
I opened the door for you, sir.
I want that treasure chest across the pond where there's no way in.
Teleport.
Can you even see that far?
I think so. Oh, mine got cancelled.
Aw. I was hoping we could pull it off again. I was trying to time it. I actually really prefer Pillars 2 now that it has turn-based as an option. Makes it so much more relaxing to play without robbing you of all the strategy and stuff.
Yeah.
Whip it real good.
Prepare yourself.
Have you played through Dragon Age Origins?
No.
Are you should.
Should
Dragon Age
I?
Origins is Dragon Age Origins is great. It's really good.
No.
I don't know what
You
you're
know, I
doing.
hear
but I
Dragon
don't like
Age in
it.
general is just an awful series.
It's like so woke now. They've ruined it.
No. I actually hear it's pretty good. I haven't had a chance to play through it, though.
Dragon Age 1,
Dragon
Age Origins is fantastic. Dragon Age 2 is fun, but, you know, unfinished.
Greet the Reaper for me.
The main thing I don't like about Dragon Age, if it's the one I'm thinking of, is because of Origin, and I don't mean Origins.
Real time with pause.
No, Origin as in
Oh,
EA.
the EA thing, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there's
that.
2 ways we can go.
Come on, Losa.
I say that, and I actually do have The Sims installed.
I love
Sims
The Sims.
4.
Fasten tight.
I will not be playing that one on stream. But
What, The Sims?
yeah. Mainly because I do play with mods.
Ooh, what mods? Saucy mods?
Just any like item and stuff, mods like that, and I have run
We
across
all
a
know
few.
you play with Wicked Whims.
No, but I do have the no censors stuff on because I find the censoring to be like really jarring.
Yeah, big extreme.
Yeah, it's just like pixels like a huge chunk of the screen.
The
You're just like,
spirit
come
stares at
on.
you, through you.
But no. I'm the kind of player that has the person locked in the basement painting pictures, and that person's usually me. But no, I just get a bunch of.
I did a generation challenge once, where I got to like my 4th generation of Sims, like all from one family. There's something really satisfying about it, especially if you are like super fucking sad like me, and you do like family photos and stuff, so you can like look at the wall in your house and see like through the years.
Yeah,
I love it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, for me, I usually just get like a bunch of furniture packs and stuff like that, and I have run across the situation where, oh, I got this furniture set that looks really cool, and then all of a sudden there's like a BDSM thing in the pack somewhere.
That's great.
So no, if I do it, it'll be just a vanilla run of it, no mods. But I doubt I'll do it.
When she opens her mouth,
because mods
to
can make it so
her
much
voice
more
seems
engaging.
to drift to you from far away, as if half dreamed.
Whereas without mods, it just kind of like feels like I'm playing with like Barbies.
We keep
Fair
the
enough.
shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our cars.
Do you have many of the
trundling
expansions?
away.
Not really. I have a
That might be why as well.
yeah. I prefer treating Sims more like Legos than I prefer treating it like Barbie. I'll have a family and stuff there,
I like
but
the Barbie.
I like building up houses and
Yeah, that's fair.
stores
I know
and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like that.
Let's see. We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. Shipments for ships. Where are they headed?
Arcs. The barrels are rolling all the way to Arcs. And when they get there, the air will turn to screams. Dying, choking screams.
There is death fog coming.
It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked.
And you have a
Arcs
sleeper
will
there.
choke.
Oh no, you're
They'll
sleeping.
all choke.
Don't mind me.
Mordus?
A dreamy.
You don't
Oh,
look
I didn't
for
mean to click
Mordus.
past that.
She comes back to herself for the first time and looks you in the eye.
Mordus looks for you.
I like her mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, playing The Sims with censorship, by the way, is kind of like playing Baldur's Gate 3 with censorship. It's draws more attention to it than I think just letting it be does.
Let it be, let it be. I found you a shield.
Well, see, cosign. Not how I think I would spell cosigner, but cosignor? Cosignor? I don't know what that word is. I know cosignee. I thought it was spelled with an E. C-O...
I have no clue.
Consigne. Actually, no, there's an N in there too, so it's not cosigner. Okay. Anonymous shipping from the Fort of Joy, Northport. Anonymous delivery of the care of the Magister Raymond at the port of Driftwood and Reaper's Coast. Ship, the Peacemaker. Captain, Ableweather. Bill of lading. Sadly, I know about those a bit more than I should. Number 004. Number of pieces, 1,348. It was all Lego. 2 tons and 1/3 weight. 1,200 miscellaneous weapons of ancient origin. And then some saltwater containers, empty, conducting elements, reinforced barrels, crates of mechanical parts. They're building robots. Handle carefully, death fog within. Cargo will not be opened on pain of death. I mean, no shit, it's death fog.
Oh, we've got dialogue. I'm coming.
Coming just a minute.
I'm coming.
Oh, do I want poison on contact?
Click!
Oh, we have that dialogue.
The thought
I'm trying
of
to
death
click
fog
on you.
gives
There
you
we go.
pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
I don't think the ones without the little blurps above them disappear, do they?
The ones with exclamation points do.
I thought it was exclamation point and then exclamation point with like a shock thing above it. Anyway. Weapon of untold destruction, and you use it against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence. How barbarious.
A weapon of untold destruction, and you use it against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How barbarous.
Right, well, I know what the Red Prince says. So, death fog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for losing it.
I've seen this.
Using it.
Seen death fog in action. Such horror has no place in this world.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
Far worse than hundreds.
Well, there's less people in this world.
Payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
We'll go with that.
Ooh, new crossbow. Oh, but it's not got nearly as many stat bonuses. It's just strong. Ooh, new one-handed mace that gives a error third spell.
Closed circuit. The television.
Nerd.
I think I'll stick with
You
Venomous
see
Aura.
yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Is it quite the sight, though?
Hell yeah, it is.
Now to take care of something real quick. Where's the elf thing?
Are you gonna eat a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, just to get it out in my inventory. Let's eat a hand first. That did nothing.
Sometimes they don't.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh.
Tasty. This one's void tainted. This might curse me.
You tried to make a break for it, from
Only
Fort Joy
temporarily.
to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bones. You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds?
The bird is it a plane? No, it's
Your
Voidwoken.
eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Oh, I learned glitter dust, apparently.
Nice.
And do I have any other limbs to eat? I have a random chunk of flesh. If there's any of these that you want to eat, holler at me and I'll...
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, back to reality. And the difference in how the armor looks is so extreme. Okay, now to actually talk to the person. Or to read their thing first. Hanag, this is our third communique. Again, we recovered the death fog delivery device you made to Barzanaw's instructions. But we need your expertise to repair and attune it again. A substantial sum of our war chest has been set aside for your aid in this endeavor. We've been sending missives to you at the Black Pit, but we understand you are in Driftwood Fields presently. Hopefully on your way here. We really need your hurry and hope this letter finds you... Okay, and it's covered in ink blot. Okay.
As you approach the dwarven scientist, Ifan pulls you aside.
I recognize the device on the table there. I need to talk to her. Now.
Go right ahead.
You see Ifan in earnest conversation with the dwarven woman. All of a sudden, he pales and staggers backwards. The woman laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
You thought that was a rift portal? Lord, no, it's nothing of the sort. It's a special device that carries only a very special cargo. Specifically, death fog.
No. No. Lucian would never... Never...
Ifan freezes with resolve, and a cold anger emanates from him. In one fluid move, he steps close to her, knife point to throat. Without a flicker of fear on her face, she smirks arrogantly back at him.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. I work directly for Queen Justinia, and she doesn't take kindly to meddlers. And to be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hannig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Ifan whips away his blade and walks off. A single bead of crimson blossoms at the scientist's throat. She glares after his receding form before turning back to her work. The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration.
I can't just
her
cancel
ears
out
twitch
of
as
it.
you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Apologize for disturbing her.
Ifan's anger rolls off him in waves. You can feel it. He stands, fists clenched, staring at the ground.
Snap out of it.
Just give me a minute. Seven be damned. I just found out something terrible. Something I did back in the war. Lucian himself handed me a device. He said it was a rift portal to save the elves. So I raced there, faster than I've ever done anything. But it wasn't a rift portal at all.
Same here, Seema. I really do enjoy the voice acting.
It was a device designed to deliver massive quantities of death fog. I can't believe that Lucian would do that. To lie to me? To use me? I ran. I tried. And all along, the annihilation of the elves was in my hands. He must have been set up.
The responsibility lies with Lucian. He pretty much lied to him, so yeah.
But could Lucian do this? No, it's not possible.
Depends on how corrupt
I
he was.
intend to dig up answers by any means necessary. The creator of the device, Hanag, she's still out there. We'll find her. And when
You
we
might
do,
recognize the name Hanag.
I'll make sure she answers any question we care to throw at her.
Hanag Matanag?
No,
Absorbed
she was
in
on the
her
list
work,
of sorcerers.
The scientist sighs with exasperation as she hears your approach.
What you do?
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
I'll try a wits persuasion. You've been slacking. Been hired to fetch a progress report.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now. And she'll be along any day now.
I already know who the original creator is. Sounds like quite the device.
It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
Not slightly. Why do you want to fix it?
Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Who's the original
a
creator?
Lizard named Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round, really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Okay, so nothing else we can really do there. We do have things to read. The latter half of the century, we have seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of death fog in weaponized form.
If I modify the
No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of... It's... I need to, like, mute her while I'm doing that, I think. Divine Order's use of the prisoners Franza to create massive quantities of death fog. They used Franza's handiwork in their offensive against the Black Ring during the Great War, an offensive which not only destroyed the Black Ring, but decimated the elves. It is clear that the potential use of the death fog in war is great indeed. Great and terrible. Yet who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead.
Sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Everyone knows that the dwarves are on the absolute peak of military prowess in Revellon. Naysayers will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinia's armies. Yet, of course, such histories are biased, written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own Justinia's jackals. Canny sappers to a man, Justinia's jackals own any battle ground upon which they stand, through combining the natural environmental elements, facing them with an arsenal of tricks, elemental grenades, arrows, and spells, such as the fighting style employed by the jackals, that few who have been able to battle with them has ever seen them, not to mention live to tell the tale. Okie dokie. Surprised there's not more here.
What do you mean?
Like more in this little area as far as souls and stuff. Don't see anything with an alt. I think we can actually walk into that water a little bit.
I've spotted something.
Oh, there we go.
We got it that time.
It's a shame you get no XP from these, though. Even if you,
Glory is mine.
let them hatch. They don't drop XP at all.
Yeah. On one hand, I can understand it because then you just have
a bunch of free XP.
Yeah. It's the same reason why revived units don't give XP as well.
Yeah. I don't remember where this leads. Again. Oh, it leads down here. Does this have a reason? There's no items. I guess it's just a sneaky way. Oh, it's a sneaky way to get in there. Okay.
Wonder if we could have discovered that somewhere else. Or if it's just... I wonder if it was like a matter of wits or if it was a matter of...
It's a wits check to spot them, but it's not a very high one.
I need that. Here. Oh, I can't fly that far.
I think you can teleport if you've still got that.
Yeah, I have actual learn to teleport. I have the gloves. No, I can't.
From here, maybe? This is like the closest point to the chest. So I'll move.
Too far from there. Almost.
I don't think there's anywhere we can stand to like adjust your range enough. Yeah, I guess you'd have to have far out, man. Are you gonna teleport? Ah.
Was not worth it.
What?
If you can't teleport the box, teleport the man.
You can take the man out of the box. You can't take the box out of the man.
I like that he's reflecting damage back at Ifan. Hopefully he doesn't become hostile because of it. Okay, where else do we need to go in here? Where have we not been?
Just the center now.
What about that room in the top left?
It's where we started. That's the entrance to the thing, if I recall.
Is there still shadow?
Oh no, that's the end. That's where we go once we go to the center.
Okay.
Leave a little pillow under the dirt for my dirt man. In case he goes to bed.
I just have a picture of a tiny little like dollhouse pillow underneath a giant pile of dirt.
Well, that's what the dirt man expects.
And I'm also thinking partially of the Dig a Hole video game.
Oh, this is a game about digging a hole or whatever?
I forget the actual name of it, but yeah, pretty much. You're digging your backyard up.
Yeah, it's called a game about digging holes or something. How is this not? I guess it's not quite high enough, but still. Pew.
Oh, he can't be shocked. He's been desensitized by the internet.
Haven't we all?
Ow.
God, he schmoves.
Yeah, and he schmooved right into my face, which is a good thing.
In case he schmoves around.
Unfortunately, I cannot break his armor. I can.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, you're back at the hole for me again.
Weird.
Keep getting invisible lizards. Invisilizards.
Invisirals. Roar.
Ooh, look at all that fire. Ooh, woo.
Prepare yourself.
How is that not on fire? Anyway. There is one about building a bunker in your backyard. There is another one about... Yeah. Battering ram. I don't think that's going to be enough, so we'll punch him first.
No, and you don't do... Oh, you do damage to physical armor. That's weird. You shouldn't.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be a fire guy. He's not. He's wood.
Oh, yeah. He's just very reflective. How very odd.
He'll be fine.
Ooh, that was silly. That was silly.
He can't find a way around. He's just gonna bite the undead guy. Listen here,
I'll
bitch.
bite your legs off.
I'll tentacle you to death. That sounds like... I think mine's more threatening overall. Mine has a more threatening aura, at least. Oh, just got an autosave there. Yeah. Oh. Well, you spawned in the right location. You're still not moving for me. You're just standing glaring at them.
I'm there now.
Yeah, I can see where you're at now. It teleported you.
Is it what? Am I just like not animated?
Yep. You're just standing there staring at them
menacingly.
like they're... Yep.
Wham.
Oh, I was hoping it would hit the other one. Couldn't tell with all the fire around whether it would or not.
Burning! Burning! Right, I'm just gonna go pee pee.
This lizard's on fire. This lizard's on fire. Oh, lordy. Usually I'm a bit more peppy than this. But I got like 3 hours of sleep and just couldn't get back to sleep. So I am here. This is the normal time we stream, though, if anyone's curious. Sunday and Tuesdays are co-op days. Mr. Gambling. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are main game. And hey, Daladon, how's it going? We have had a weird glitch twice on this stream of this place. And I'm going to slip on my ass. Yep, called it. You've had a weird glitch twice where lizards are able to psychically damage things from across the map without ever moving. Because that's what lizards do.
They do.
That's what lizards do. Lizards like wombat poop cubes too, as well. Just in Divinity Original Sin, not in real life.
La 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 la.
I feel like I should be able to do something more with that high ground, but alas, my ass, it does not.
Alas, alack.
Yeah, can I get up there from here?
Where are you trying to get to? All right, I see.
I will try this first. Negative on the flight. Oh! Just don't move, Ifan. I had 1 pixel.
Oh.
I might have to use pyramid to get back. Oh god, I've got squirrel bastard.
Nah. That's awkward.
Was it worth it? No, but I had to. On sheer my honor as a loot goblin. Does it feel weird to be at the top of the party list?
Yes, very much so.
Hey, now you don't have to scroll down for your inventory.
Woo!
Someone's talking to themselves over there.
Mortis.
This looks like it's gonna be a fight.
I wonder.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins?
Yeah, okay.
I accidentally just made clone.
Yes, I wasn't going to say anything.
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen.
Mortis, I'm such a fan!
And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
That ritual's older than time. Blood magic with the power to decimate armies.
Armies? Merely sheep with swords. Minds that beg to be controlled. But Mord Akaim is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other. And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
Oh, wow. Straight away.
By the power of Grayskull!
Oh, you twat. I forgot he's a rogue.
Let's see. Clearly, after doing a solo run as a Red Prince in this game, you feel like lizards are doing psychic damage to you at all times. Not saying some accents beckon misfortune, just that this particular one invites a lot of it.
Prepare yourself.
Lich is as intended. Ominous statue lizard is definitely as intended. Oh, that's hilarious. I kind of went up there at the hopes that I'd be able to kill the sorcerer one.
Yeah, and then he just leaves.
They leave and the big guy comes in. Okay. I mean, it could be worse.
I like Mortis's armor.
Does look cool. Although his pauldrons are literally bigger than his head.
As they should be.
Pauldrons must be massive. They're compensating for something.
Ooh, fucking hell, this boss fight is rough.
Mord Akaim commands you.
I'll yield to none.
I'll yield to none.
Oh no, he's got atrophy. Whatever will Ifan do without his weapon?
These guys fucking slap. Holy crap. I forgot they were level 12. Oh, he's level 12. Everyone else is level 11.
You all right down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move Losa, but Red Prince is gonna have to make his way back up to Mortis.
I will put you there.
Leave a little bone under my pillow for the Bone Widow.
In case he comes to town. And you still have plenty of magic armor. So you wanted to be up here with Mortis?
That works too. Ooh, goodbye, Losa. Ooh, no, she's okay. Resisted death as long as no one attacks her. But we'll see. Here he comes, you bitch. That's not how physics works.
You mean you can't attack through walls and floors?
Wait, fucking what? I forgot he did this.
Thank you for the source.
I killed him before he did this last time.
Mordecai.
Big pauldrons to block your vision at all times. Warhammer 40k. That and Wolshin. If you haven't seen Wolshin's crap with that, it's ridiculous. Oh, ballsack.
Yep. Hey, my comic books are arriving soon.
Sweet. We might actually have to redo this fight.
I think we will. This is a very tough fight if you let him transform.
Bleeding and atrophy.
I am not too far away to do that. Not ideal.
I'm fading.
Goodbye, Fane.
Just reloading it there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll just stand near you, because then if he teleports to us, it doesn't really matter, because we're all there anyway. But we need to lock him down as soon as possible, like knock him on the ground, and then try and save all of your knockdown abilities for him, so that he just never gets a turn.
Okay.
Because it is deliberately meant to be a tough fight, but
I'm trying to think if I have any knockdowns other than the incarnate charge.
I have a ton of knockdown arrows, so even if we don't, we have them. And that's what they're for, is to, like, lock down bosses, really, more than anything.
Are there any good surfaces here? There is water.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled
This
up
at
to
least gives
bow
us
to
high
me?
ground as well.
As low, my lord, and as a reward for my armies.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep
But
Losa where
more
she
that
is, just in
came
case
is
he
so
teleports,
much,
like,
and
directly
it
to her or
is
something.
mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yep, as it'll ever be. Annoying, but not that.
Of course, he
big a
didn't
deal.
teleport.
You bitch. He might still have enough AP. For fuck's sake. That's so annoying. Alright, well, as long as none of us die.
Yeah, that was all magic armor damage. That wasn't anything super important. Because magic armor is, other than Fane, everyone has a good way to restore it.
Oh, I totally... it's so stupid. He's undead. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, he is taking damage.
Kazuna.
Excuse me! Yeah, it just still says, regenerating. Oh, I can also actually do this. No, I can't. I'm not close enough.
Hopefully I see you on the other streams too, Seema.
Bye, Seema.
I know they're still here. They're just saying, okay, catch you on the other streams, hopefully. Where are you going? Bitch.
Oh! Ow! E!
That just bypassed armor, period.
Yeah, that's what that ability does.
If I can get his
we have
armor
any... Yeah, absolutely. Do we have any clear mind scrolls?
I do have Peace of Mind.
Yeah, Peace of Mind, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if we can get rid of the possessed on these people. Possessed. This character's been possessed and is immune to fear, charm, sleep, madness, and taunt. No, so it doesn't say it's cleared by it.
Yeah,
so I know charmed is cleared by it, so...
But possessed is not charmed, because possessed just prevents charmed.
Yeah, exactly. So. 55. No, so I don't have. I still don't have enough to knock him down. If I use both of my abilities and then just I can't dash to him for some reason because it's a slight incline. Yes. So
I also
can get to
have
him and
my
hit him.
Incarnate dash, but he'll have a turn before then.
Not if you summon your incarnate this turn. He won't. Your incarnate will go at the end of this turn.
Oh yeah, he's this Scully boy.
All right, then I'll just hit him, and I won't waste any of my things just yet. Whack. Oh, I spawned acid on him, which heals him.
Acid shouldn't. Poison will.
Acid does poison damage.
Yeah.
But it does damage to his armor as well, so at least it gets rid of his armor.
Under Incarnate.
Yeah, as long as we keep him knocked down, this fight is an absolute piece of piss.
May just be a wood incarnate, but
yeah, I think I'm definitely going to try the because I can turn mods on and off, so I'm definitely going to try that universal, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this fight is over now. As long as Losa doesn't die, we're fine. Because Losa's the one with, knockdown arrows and stuff. But I am going to teleport her away. Just sort of so she's a little less of a tasty target. And that gives her haste. So, alright, knockdown arrow. Oh shit, he's got perseverance. I'm fucking stupid. Might be. But I can do this at least. And that does a nice chunk of damage. Yeah, that guy's just going for... Oh, no, they're not. That was weird. Red Prince has got a knockdown ability anyway. It's just I don't like wasting knockdown arrows, They're rare.
Yeah.
You can make them, though, so...
Wonder what's the crafting recipe for him? I might have the stuff for it.
I'll find them. I mean, you can't do it during combat, I think, but...
Still has magic armor, so there's nothing I can do besides run up and stab a bitch. They are really determined to keep him up.
Oh, they're actually really easy to make. Antlers. You get a lot of those, so...
Hurts, doesn't it?
Alright. And... Kershlam. Down he goes. Wait, what? Wait, no. Fortified doesn't stop. Goodbye, Losa. Alright, well... This might be bad if Losa dies, because again, he'll just use Mordecai. But actually, your Incarnate, as long as he doesn't get any more armor, your Incarnate should be able to kill him.
I think...
Oh, yeah, use Rallying Cry on him. Boom! Yeah, he's definitely dead.
I will do a turret in the poison. Oh, it's gonna go first.
That'll heal them. Oh, thank God it didn't hit him.
Yeah, I was trying to get the other dwarfs.
Oh, she just fucking did a bunch of damage to him. No, leave her alone. Come on, Incarnate.
Please, no.
All right, time to have a chat.
Mercy.
I really wish my stuff didn't run around during the chat.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his popped, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
So remember, he is a Master Sorcerer, so he could be useful.
There's something I need for...
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course, anything, just name it.
If you help me, you might walk out of this cave.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power.
Unlimited
And I worry
power.
we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
Yeah, sure. Looks like somebody's beating you to it.
So I will say, as I said, we do not need all of the... There are multiple sorcerers we can get training from. But it is a huge power boost getting it. I'm not going to tell you which to do. I'm just letting you know that you don't have to say yes to all of them.
But you have to say yes to some of them.
Yes, definitely. There is one character, when we meet them, I will warn you of what the consequence is, because it's an annoying one. But beyond that, I'm not going to, like... All of the other consequences are, you know, a thing. They're manageable. One of them is just frustrating.
You're not in a position to bargain.
Am I not? How many others have survived the Magister's witch hunt?
The skull before you curls into a maggot-eating grin.
No, you need me. So I teach you and you spare me. Do we have an accord?
You can find out the consequence to this one by agreeing to it.
You try to trick me, I'll break every bone you have.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Ew.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
What is that?
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
This feels like the mind worms in Baldur's Gate 3.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
This doesn't actually tell me what it does.
No, I mean, yeah, I didn't mean it was going to tell you exactly what the consequences are. I was just going to tell you what the method of gaining source is. They'll never tell you outright what the consequences are, but the method of gaining source will be explained, which you can then decide, would I do this, would I not, kind of thing. Blah, blah, blah.
Sure, I'll eat the poison heart.
The thick pus explodes into your
Good,
mouth,
'cause there's no
coating the
consequences to
inside
this
of
one.
your skull. Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your
I don't
soul
think there's
opens up,
consequences to this one.
and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Oh, we can be just dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think
You
you
can ask
were...
me questions.
Yeah, we could.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
He seems very eager to leave.
Why did you possess the dwarves?
I had no choice. They wanted to destroy the Death Fog. They haul barrels of the greatest weapons in the world off a ship and then decide to throw them in the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
How did you control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
What has you so spooked?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
Maybe I can even help.
You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
Tell me
The
what I
dwarf
want to know.
sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
What about the Death Fog?
The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs.
Wonder if he was wearing a flesh mask before or not. When dealing with the other dwarf.
Maybe.
Who is he?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know.
You will
If
tell
I
me.
Tell you I die. Or worse.
Mordus takes a step back, looking at...
I can't. I can't. Not now.
You
Break
grab
his
the
arm.
dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the
I feel
crumbling
bad
bone
doing
cracks
this,
and
but
gives way.
even though he is a murderer.
No. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mordus stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
What were you gonna say?
Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
I do have a feeling it's Brachus Rex.
That'd be insane.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Shame we're out of root. Rooty root. Mordus's amulet. Send to Fane. Key. Send to Fane.
Arrow sent to Losa.
Oh damn, that's a ton of arrows. Santalosa. Ooh, there's a chest over here. What's in the chest? A book!
A book? Why is there a book?
Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautifully bound hymnal. Not every scholar could comprehend its meaning, but you were able to decipher it. The taming of the holy fire. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust. That was my best impression of the narrator. I hope you liked it. That gave us information on something. I don't know what, though. Rise of the Dwarves? Doesn't seem so. Bring it down. Anyway, we have level 2 source now.
Yay!
Woo.
Manage rooms.
But yeah, you see why I mean about, like, what happens to the dwarves if we, deal with Mordors first?
Yeah.
Pop! What a way to go.
Pop
Be
like
fully
a grape.
aware, but... Yeah, be fully aware, but not in control while you murder your friends, and then you explode.
I am sending this amulet to you. I'm using the one you sent me.
Oh, thank you.
Because you have... I think you have worse magic armor than I do.
I have worse, but my current amulets are better than that one, so I'll just sell it.
I just like the immunity to stunned.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
The antlers, you say? Sadly, I have one antler.
Hey. Yeah, send low. So I need a pocket knife of some kind, like just a knife that I'll pick up at some point, because I need to use a knife on the antler in order to carve them, I guess.
Okie dokie. Artichokey.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
Don't see any other loot. And speaking of a knife, there's one up by the fries.
There is. All right, Losa, grab that, please.
All the dead dwarves. All the dead days.
Combined with antler. Knock down arrowhead. Arrow shaft. Don't need the knife anymore. Combine.
Actually, I will look at the crafting thing. See, what is the crafting button?
G.
Recipes. Big tongs roped together. Big tongs. Make a toy crossbow if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I can make some resurrection scrolls if we really need to, but I think we'll probably just want to save those ingredients or something.
We make enough money to just buy them.
Runes, I could make bone dust and a small flame rune. Apparently I have an oil source somewhere.
If we ever come across any live wood, we can make masterwork runes with wine, a piece of live wood, and pixie dust. And then if you want to combine two of the same size rune to make better, like to combine them, it's two of the same size rune and then some pixie dust, and that combines them to the next tier up. I have so many paintings in my inventory.
Yeah, you have like an entire collection in there, yeah. So I take it we shouldn't leave, and instead we should investigate this weird stone hall that just auto-saved before we got in here.
Both directions are dead ends, but yes, there is stuff to, like, investigate. There's quest-related stuff in both directions, so...
That goes to Ifan. That goes to and just sworn I made another grenade.
Granata. My Lucky Charm's coming in a lot.
Yeah, Lucky Charm is a really good thing in this.
Hmm.
Oh, chicken claw scroll. Chicken attack! Sure you don't want it so you can chicken things as well?
No, I'm good. I forget to use them, so. Unsent letter. If I can right-click it, there we go. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it will be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve.
Steve?
I don't think your parents loved you very much if they named you fucking Steve.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar.
It's like Steve, but with less emphasis.
Well, I don't see him here.
S-T-I-E-F.
Lying on. It will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Why are you so angry at Lohar? She chose this life.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed.
Death fog in the wrong hands could have been devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands. I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward.
What does the Queen have to do with this?
You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
I wonder...
Probably not.
It's probably already expired, the potential thing. But I was thinking, what if I use the mask to turn into a dwarf?
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. You need something. Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about.
What happened?
What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
What were you doing here anyway?
Walk on, Bones. I got nothing to say to you.
Tell me.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you spot the royal seal of the Dwarven Queen on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done here.
Arr! There is a hatch over there.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Hello. You're right, this is a involved dungeon. It's more than one floor. That's probably a mimic. Or a trap.
Nope.
Nope, just chest in middle of room.
I just realized I don't need to send them to Ifan. Do either of you have pyro?
What's your step?
Not currently.
Are you planning on getting pyro?
Not really.
Alright, I'll just take the book then. It's fire whip. You missed some mushrooms.
I keep forgetting to press tab. I mean, alt, whatever it is.
Yeah, penny bun mushrooms are healing ones, I think, as well.
I am sadly going to lose the fire slug. Sadness.
You barely used it anyway.
Yeah, touche.
Keep Keep a hold of the ring, though. I'm not going to say why, but there's a useful point for having the fire slug's laser.
And I will send you the frightful necklace.
Spooky.
Extra scurry.
It was so scary.
Darn near grab my pants.
It's good magic armor, but the extra points in... Yeah, I guess I'll put it on Red Prince for now.
Think he's good for now. Currently have 13 summon. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Finding all the traps?
No. It was an accident.
Foiling your own plans?
It was an accident. I swear.
I'm just gonna go look at this huddled up skeleton over here.
Okay.
Oh, you spotted... How did I avoid that trap?
I don't know. Well...
Didn't avoid it that time.
The thing's already gone off, it seems.
Oh, it already blew its fireballs. Another dead guy. Ooh, he's got a velvety pouch.
Oh, yes, I remember. Ooh, bones. We need the bones for bone dust.
Yeah. I can grind some bones for a day or two. Open. We've got a glowing eye. Got some penny bums. We got some figurines, and we got some gold for you.
Yes, that glowing eye can be used quite effectively underneath Mordus's house. I will say nothing more.
I feel like I should go out to this for some reason. I don't think I really do. I feel like I might be wasting my time going there.
Find out. Glad you had fun.
The hell?
Shark.
Shark? Looks like we just got crabs. Are these are going to transform? No, I guess not. It is one shark.
Oh, he doesn't like fire. That's strange.
Friends, not food.
Prepare yourself.
And
Am I seriously not close enough? That's so irritating.
the crabs are hostile?
Nope, they're yellow.
They just don't want to be in the middle of all this.
I think they're scared of the shark.
Why? It's a shallow pool. They just need to get up on land. Shark can't get them there.
I don't think crabs are very smart. Except for that one in Fort Joy that's apparently the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Touche. And it is pretty good.
There isn't a single Larian track that isn't, like, fantastic. They just make good music.
Do I want wood? Sure. Wood Kid, go!
Yeah, it's weird that wasn't a water infusion, considering you spawned him in water.
Like, literally knee deep in it, yeah.
because it's not a water surface.
Yep.
So.
Now the shark has no armor. This is like a cooldown fight after that gnarly one before.
Yeah, it's just. I think this is just. Oh yeah, it dies as soon as it goes on land.
And it couldn't pathfind any other way. That's so sad. Oh, I can't speak to the crabs.
No, they're gone. Bye bye, crabs. Bonk.
Lib.
Bonk. Bonk. Mushrooms here. You also got if unselected.
Are there any badgers or magical snakes?
I don't think there's any badgers in this game now.
No. Badger.
Mushroom.
Badger.
I don't remember where this leads. Oh, back here. How useless.
Sticking your lizard in random holes. I had to make the joke eventually. I resisted it for how many holes?
I miss the giant spider crab, hermit crab boss. Ooh, there's a hidden cache here. I spotted a thing. What's in here? Ooh, 230 gold, a ring, and some Kolkaraka.
Oh.
Did I even sing?
Badger.
Is my singing that bad? Jesus.
Your singing is not that bad. As long as you're not trying to hit a high note. That high note hurt. Okay, so we're still not strong enough to do the giant altar. Despite the fact that...
We're not done here, either.
Oh yeah, we've got a ship.
This is the Peacemaker.
Well, it certainly made pieces.
You can actually explore this more than I ever could, because I've never played an undead.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in it. Okay, I will get on Fane. Adar. There is a very loud train going by.
If you use the thing, Ifan should just teleport through it. Yeah, I thought so.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
I think the furthest I can go is this Magister.
Okay, so if I detach...
Magister, your detachment has been chosen for your loyalty. The cargo is in your charge. Make sure it reaches its destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. The cargo is important. Protect it with your life. Signed, D. I wonder who that could be.
Were you ever able to get the captain's compass?
Yeah, I teleported it. And we know, and Sir Laura's dead.
God damn it, Sir Laura. I'm not even going to worry about it.
I wonder why. Oh. We can speak to her.
Oh, there's nothing else over here anyway, so if I just load...
Also, if you want an indicator as to why you never had to worry about Sir Laura dying.
Did he revive?
No.
Where's he at?
He's right there.
Oh, Spirit of Sir Laura.
Yep.
I'll still load. I prefer him having his meaty form.
Okay.
Because I can just teleport it across. There's nothing else over there.
Alright. Sorry, I just got a big bunch of my hair in my throat. Well, not in my throat, just in my mouth. And you've seen how long my hair is at this point.
Yeah.
I'm quite proud of it now.
I'm debating whether to let mine grow out or not. Again.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, but then I look real homeless.
Tie it in a bun like I do. I very rarely, like, have it down. The only reason I have it, like, in a ponytail right now is because I was letting it dry. Because if I put it in, like, a bun straight away after having a shower, it very quickly gets that wet hair smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very, very rarely have my hair down. Even just in a ponytail.
I'll put your hair down a little bit. Sometimes you gotta let your hair down. I am listening, albeit via Fane.
Ifan.
You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
I mean, no matter what I pick, she dies. So struggle against the current, try to swim to safety.
You kick and thrash, desperately trying to reach the door to the deck above, but the current hurls you back, dashing you against boxes and broken planks. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Slowly, I mean, it's a Magister, so slowly reach for your weapon.
There's quick movement behind you, and a booted foot kicks your staff out of reach. You look up into the eyes of a sneering dwarf. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind.
Bye.
Not the panic. Now let's see if that chest has something different in it.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
It does. More gold, less of anything else.
You don't actually have to send it to Ifan, I remembered. You can just identify it from your inventory. Yeah. I have to send it to either you or Ifan, but you don't. You can just identify it. So, Laura, I see what you're doing. Please stay away from the death fog, you fucking moron.
Oh, I needed to grab the thingamaboober.
Nice.
Nice.
Sent to Fane. Bro. Right, back to Driftwood.
Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let me identify that. 16 physical, 83 magic. Better than what he has? Probably not. Completely reliant on Hydrosophist for the armor boost.
We're at 3 hours and a quarter. Are you wanting to call it early so you can get some sleep?
I'd
don't mind keep going. Like I'm not like asking for it to stop. I'm just.
Do you know of any short quests we could hop through? Or
we could turn in the stuff with Loha.
Okay.
There. I guess what I would say is go to the Under Tavern, turn in the stuff with Loha, and then go into Mordus's basement, because it's not a short quest, but it is the start of a quest we'll want to get out of the way.
Okay.
Help, I'm in a cage. And I've been sawn in half.
What? Only half?
It's not even a half, really. It's more like a quarter. Hello.
Hello.
Pay no attention to the
I was gonna
cage.
I was gonna move and block you in.
didn't join me. No!
Stand behind you. You staying in there. Oh, getting stuck in those cagey situations.
Oh, Mala's still here. Normally she's gone by now.
She's still at 4 life.
Loha
Yeah,
rubs
she's
his
just only
forehead
gone,
beneath
like,
his
period.
hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So?
What more can you tell me about that cave?
Good spot to ground ships from, I'll tell you that much. The Reds never see it coming. I sent some of my best people there. It's not like them not to report back in so long. I'm counting on you. Whatever's gone wrong there, I need it put right. We all do.
Well, I put it as right as I can.
Loha takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave?
Dead dwarves, voidwoken, and a sorcerer gone mad.
Dead. More dead. And Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor.
Do you know, I don't think I ever
Be
bothered
careful
getting this. I forgot about it.
If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
Sounds like a job for Losa.
Whoops.
What do you know about the sorcerers who may be able to help you? Oh, evidence of death fog in the cave.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously.
It is such a like
thanks to you,
obvious
he's dead.
nuke allegory. Not that that's
I'll
a bad
go
thing.
destroy the death fog bomb myself.
It's
Make
cool
sure no one
finding the
can get
ways
their
that
hands on
they
it.
do fantasy nukes, you know?
It kind of combines both nukes and chemical weapons. Chemical weapons
Yeah.
are atrocious, too.
Well, the after effects of a nuke are like a chemical weapon as well.
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah, because the radiation. Although I don't know if that's chemical, is it?
It's more, it causes, like, cancer
physics.
and...
Yeah. Like that, yeah, biological weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know if radiation would be... What radiation
It
would
is
be considered.
more of a... biohazard is probably the better analogy for it. It's more of a... I'm trying to think of how to describe it.
Bad.
Yeah, it's bad. And long-term bad, as opposed to a lot of chemical weapons are bad right away. And see ya, Seema.
In an instant,
Bye,
Loha
Seema.
goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
I will deal with the bomb.
I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though.
I just remembered there was a fucking whole quest I didn't bother doing.
Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. Arcs.
It's not super
wedding,
important, it's just another
Mikhail
quest.
Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Let's see.
I could do with some chest armor.
So could I.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you need it way more than I do.
We've gotten some shitty ones. We haven't gotten a really good chest armor yet, I don't think, period. Not for frontliners. I was just seeing if the other ones made any sense. Not really. Oh, and it took the amulet I was using. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take back my old amulet.
The Predator one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we go upstairs in the tavern, we can give the compass to the captain. I don't think she takes it off you. I think it just, you know, she makes her happy.
Okay. Actually,
you look very cool.
Royal amulet's better on him.
You kind of look a bit like Gareth.
I'm starting to look like an actual soldier. I just need a better helmet, and I'd actually look like plate mail and everything.
Yeah, it looks like a finesse helmet, but I don't think it is.
Actually, I think I will go with the summoning amulet. It says pyrokinetic and some wits on it.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
There's my old armor. Got supernova. Not ever going to use that. So you said, oh, this might be for you.
Looking rough, Mal. Real rough.
Laura has two-handed source hammer. Ooh, definitely. That is way stronger. There's no cleave, which is a shame, but still way stronger. Yeah, it even gave me a fucking source ability. Jeez. It has onslaught. Yeah. Because it's a soul-forged weapon, so it's like, you know, got someone's soul in it. Now, I like the tag. You wouldn't expect anything less from a source smuggler. Wow, 15% chance to set knockdown as well. That's fucking rad.
Okay. So you said upstairs there's someone who wants the
if we talk to the captain upstairs, we can give her the source amulet, and then if you're wanting to end things, we can I think if we go to Mordus's basement, that will remind us of what we're doing come Sunday.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, because giving the captain her compass back or showing her it just makes her happy, I think.
He is
this way, up here.
Oh, yeah. Not quite top floor, but
yeah. Yeah, I think this ends this quest and gets us a little reward and
She
stuff.
babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there, and nearby sounds a ringing bell.
My ears are still a-ringing.
Oh, did you not finish this?
I told her the bell shouldn't ring no
That
more.
cursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
It must have glitched.
Ask her about her compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart.
Yeah.
But
I
you
guess
be
we
warned.
just didn't
Stay
exhaust
off
the
the wreck
dialogue
itself.
properly.
Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
I think I asked her about the
scared.
cargo and she got
Into the
mad.
distance at some
Yeah.
She stares off into the distance.
I guess not. Well, that resolved that quest regardless.
It's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Let's see. So down to the basement.
No, now to to Mordus's basement though, not the Under Tavern.
I'm telling you, if we got something to
There's nothing to be scared of.
This should open that other door, right?
Yeah, the skull thing. But like I said, it's a bit. There's like a puzzle at the other side of the door. I won't spoil anything, obviously, but yeah. So we don't want to like, if you're wanting to get some kip.
About how long do you think it'll probably take us?
Unless I tell you the answer, it could take. I don't know how good you are at puzzles. And there's a fight once you like finish the puzzle. Like it's an involved. It's like a mini dungeon.
Okay. How about we look at the puzzle?
Yeah, of course, I don't mind. It's your stream, dude. I'm quite happy to play for another like 12 hours. It's not me that's, only had 3 hours sleep. Like, despite having just replayed this game, I will quite happily play it again. This isn't... Because I just remember, like, when we finished Baldur's Gate 3, both of us were just like, I fucking hate this game.
Well, yeah, that was because it was 9 hours in, and right at the very end, the game bugged out.
That just pissed me off. I missed my epilogue because of it. Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so they're little symbols. Definitely don't want you here. It automatically disconnected him from me. Sweet.
Yeah, Silora makes this puzzle harder because he just keeps fucking moving around.
Come up here, Sir Laura.
He will not, like, disconnect from you. It's incredibly frustrating.
Sir Laura, up here.
Yeah, that's the only real way to...
I'm not sure what the different symbols actually mean.
Might inspect the door.
Just click on it. Says it's locked. I'm just wondering what the symbols mean. I know we're locked.
Yeah.
Oh, are you supposed? Is it supposed to be one person doing it, or all 4 characters?
You don't have to use all 4. You can use the vases and stuff. There is a thing you need to do. I'm just not telling you what it is.
Because my first instinct would be it's one of those where you have to get all of them to light up.
Kind of. Why don't you take another look at the door?
All I'm seeing is a green lock and a door.
Pretty weird looking lock now.
It's just a magic lock. It's the same thing that shows up on chests, isn't it?
Is it?
As far as I can tell, yes.
What does that lock remind you of when you look at it? Look real close. What does it remind you of?
Just a ghost.
Interesting. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a dick. I just didn't want to, like, straight up just tell you what to do.
Okay, so it wants fire, fire, fire. Earth. That. Means this one has to be there. There. Then we have. I would turn that to fire. The only one that makes sense there. But yeah, Losa in that bottom right corner is the only other one.
Boom.
It's one of them there puzzles.
Yeah, nailed it. I like this puzzle. It's clever.
And there's elemental switches in here.
Yes, yeah. This is where stuff will continue.
Stuff will blow up in our faces. To death! To victory!
Mug of blood. Interesting.
Well, that guy's not looking like he's in good shape. Looks like he's another source of source. I take it there's a cap of like 4.
I don't know.
As opposed to like a cap of like 12. UI wouldn't handle that.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
What do the buttons do?
The creature murmurs a quiet poem. You recognize the language. It is that of the eternal race.
He's a perfectly cromulent person. Lock. All of us are weird looking. Think about how weird humans are. Most things on this planet do not walk on 2 legs. And most have some kind of protective coating. We just have skin. And barely any fur. We are weird.
Its head leisurely rolls towards you in response, its glowing eyes revealing surprise at your knowledge of the tongue.
Freedom! A single touch of the second from left. My freedom and theirs.
The creature is quiet once more, save its constant wheeze.
Ah, so a bunch of undead will come back as soon as I press that button.
Mm-hmm.
I take that from you. And that. Rotten eggs. Now the question is, do I open the chest first or do I push a button?
I don't know.
Lucky find.
You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please, my brother in undeath, release me.
Another undead. The word lich enters your mind, along with other snippets of a chant that forces it to reveal its name.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
I don't remember which one it is, so we are going to guess.
Mordus, he feeds on my source. Please, end this pain. Grant me life.
You move to speak another chant, but the words elude you, snatched from your memories before you can utter them. The figure's wheezing lessens as its eyes lock on yours. The skeleton responds with a heart-rending gasp. The chilled air grows even icier.
What crime led to your imprisonment?
Mordus, the priest. Not what he claims to be. Without me, he is nothing. A worm. A grub. He doesn't draw upon his own strength, his own source. With this contraption, he draws upon mine. Free me! Release me from Mordus' torture!
Mordus has been dealt with.
The fiend is gone then. Oh, glory to the stars! My soul, no longer his to imprison. The panel, please.
Who are you?
Dead, yet not alive. I know you understand.
It goes silent, save a slight wheeze with every rise and fall of its bony chest.
I'm not so sure about
shudders,
this.
Trying to break
Interesting.
He's got some fancy armor for a dude who's just kind of imprisoned here.
Yeah. And he knows the race of your people, the language of your people.
Rune Frame of Power.
Yeah, save them until we get, like, giant runes. They buff your, they buff the runes, basically.
Okay. I only have a large one so far.
Frames of Power give them basically give them +2 strength. Or increase, like, an applicable stat, basically. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm not releasing him until after we fight these.
Okay.
Because I would not be surprised if he tries to fight us too. He got fancy armor. I don't trust anybody with fancy armor.
Makes sense.
I don't even trust that lizard guy with fancy armor over there.
Nah, that's fair. He's kind of a dick.
Now, the berries and cream girl, 100% trustworthy. She's not talking to herself right now.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
It's that or Little Drummer Boy. No, these aren't terribly tough.
Wish I was at home for Crimbob. And she gets to turn again!
At first glance, my shield looked very excited, and then I realized, oh, that's just the darkness on the tip of its nose. So we've got 1, 2...
Buckle my shoe?
I'm just trying to figure out whether they were human or elf. I think they're all human except for the one dragon.
No, it's 2 dwarves.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So they free him regardless?
No, they don't. They don't free him. It's just the object he's on can be destroyed for some strange reason. Or I think it's something to do with like short-circuiting the device here. Like if you use lightning on it, it short-circuits and frees him anyway.
Okay.
But as you'll see, he has a green outline.
Okay. Interesting. I will slashy slash. Probably just slashy slash again. So he friend. Ish.
It leads down a quest, basically, that you can make decisions in. And
I'm an undead that doesn't trust undead.
Not exactly distrusting undead, just one specific, very scary undead.
Yeah.
Great, I missed. Gotta love missing.
Whiff.
Whiff.
Question is, whose weapons are cooler, yours or theirs?
Yes.
I like this one next to Fane. The little axe he has.
Yeah, it's very dwarven. Oh, that's why there's wolves on it. Yeah, sorry, I just realised that. So those are dwarven. The ones with wolves on them are like dwarven weapons because it's the house of the wolf is like the Queen Justinia's house, I think.
Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Okay.
Berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Anything in rain besides the one guy there that doesn't really matter.
It's just an amusing noise to make.
Can I do this without hitting you?
Probably not.
Okay. Fine then. Fireball!
Fireball.
What are you soul bonding? Oh, you enchanted your bone. This feels weird, a skeleton raising a skeleton. That was probably also raised by a skeleton. Ow. My kidney, if I had one. What you gonna do, Lich Man?
Leave me be, parasites!
Do you have any offensive abilities, or are you just running away?
He does. He's insanely powerful.
Ooh, he got chainy chains. The cackle, Jesus.
It's great.
Did you make me wet?
Well, he shocked one of his allies.
I don't like being moist.
Do many people?
I don't know, some people like being moist. Oh,
well,
no.
that's annoying.
At least you don't actually drop your weapon anymore.
You didn't drop your weapon when you were terrified.
I thought there was a fear of... Oh, I'm thinking of a different game then.
There's disarm in BG3.
I'm thinking... Yeah, I was thinking of BG3's...
The Githyanki boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I fucking hate that bot. I think that is just a dumb mechanic. I have no problem with, like, disarm mechanics where you just temporarily can't use your weapon, like atrophy, but when it actively takes it out of your hand and you have to use you have to use your whole turn, basically, just to re-equip your weapon, that is anti-fun. It's just fucking stupid.
Okay, I'm thinking... I guess water is the best choice. I still want elemental.
Mind scroll, that'd be nice.
Fane.
Oh, he was only terrified for one turn, so it's fine.
I was gonna say the only one that has it has them on him is Fane.
It's all good. Like I said, he was only terrified for the one turn. It's just annoying. Yeah, I'll definitely give the that other mod a go and tell you what it's like.
I'm ready.
You just healed both of them. That was weird.
Yeah, because it was a random element. And
oh
it chose
yeah, so
poison.
it did poison. Okay. That was surprising. Oh, she phased. I just realized that other fucking mage phase swapped with Losa, so she's on the ground now. That's annoying.
Oh. Well,
I think she's got tactical retreat in 2 turns. So it's just an extra 45% damage, so you know it's quite nice.
well, I will stay up here in their face.
Whiff.
Ow. 19 damage to my armor.
Why would you use poison dart on an undead?
The AI is not always smart.
No. No.
Until it comes to healing me instead of...
Alright, so... Prepare to be crepalade.
I'm ready.
Berries and cream.
Almost got it.
Fuck's sake. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Support, get out of my head, man.
You are immune to chilled. This is gonna actually be pointless, isn't it? Go like that.
Damn.
So he doesn't have poison underneath his ass again. And just end turn there. Save your point.
Looks like they're gonna die to fucking healing. I can't tell because the fucking notification is just hovering forever.
The searing dagger one?
Yeah. Oh no, they don't have healing on them anymore. But for fuck's sake, this stupid statue. Oh, well, I've lost a bunch of AP anyway. So. Or gained a bunch of AP, I mean. Whammo! That's one down. I can't do any attacks from here.
Don't worry, everything here is on fire.
Yeah, and that thing's stunned. I wonder if they'll get up on the same turn because they're knocked down and stunned. So I'm guessing they'll stay knocked down for one turn.
I don't know. Maybe they. I don't know if they both tick at the same time or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magic shell. It's like ice cream coatings.
Fucking leave Lusser alone. Mending.
Mend metal. I say.
Go away, boy. You're bothering me. Ooh. That's one hell of a way to die.
All of a sudden, I'm safe on this wooden platform, and then fire everywhere. Let's see. Do I punch you? Or do I hurl shit at you? Since you're more annoying. Because I don't have a good line here, so I hurl shit at you.
I hurl. Leave Lusser alone, man. Jesus.
They're determined. Jesus.
Flirp.
I'm still alive.
Making a note here. Huge success. Flirp. Can I still hit them? I can. Good, good, good.
I ground number 2. Ow. Ow.
Damn, they
How
have
much
a lot of
AP do you have? In the arms of an undead angel, far away from here. Hello.
And I'm free, free falling.
Let us see. Have anything good? Not really.
Let us pray.
Oh, you bitches.
What an asshole.
At least he's not cursed. Whatever the one that keeps him from. There it is.
He is now.
Yep.
What?
He gonna die.
Bonk. Nice. Nice. Oh, goodbye, Fane. Does she have any... Oh, she can attack him. Karwamo.
I do feel like the necromancer guy is working against us to an extent.
Yeah, maybe.
Him and his little heels. Hello.
Hello. I had to teleport him sufficiently, make sure he was sufficiently far away from everyone so he didn't just get immediately attacked. Because the amount of times that's happened to me, and I'm just like, I hate this. And no, you.
Mainly because I don't really have good counter to that. Rah. Oh, is the grave... No, that's not the grave. What did... Because that wasn't a normal teleport. It didn't do damage when they dropped me there.
They did phase swap, I think.
Ah.
Oh, that takes 3. I'm dumb. Okay, well. I don't really want to waste it on him, but... It's still going to do damage.
I'm going to heal you to death.
Kill you with kindness.
Oh, it's blood instead of... no, it's electricity.
Blood.
It said blood infusion, but made an electric one.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
We had it before, yeah. I think electricity takes priority. Zap.
Slowed. God. Is there oil up there or something that I am unaware of?
There's oil at the base of the thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to get range enough to shoot her. Oh, I can if I do this. That's cool. I never really thought about that. To get extra range with this.
What was it that you were using to get extra range?
I have a thing called Sky Shot, which makes me jump into the air.
Mm-hmm.
So it increases my range.
Ah.
I usually do it just to get the bonus.
Damage?
Yeah, the 45%.
Thank you for moving to the low ground, bitch. Whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it real good.
Freedom! About time, too! I I can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You freed a master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave your bones
He will not teach you about source skills. I'll just
For
tell you
demolishing
that now.
Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice.
He will
Choose
also
your subject.
not ask for any, allow you to ask any questions. Just pick a subject, just so we don't lose it, because otherwise you just get nothing.
You want
warrior?
warrior?
Oh no, he gives you a. If you try one or two, he just gives you a random one. I'll take warrior. Yeah.
Good choice. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way.
Okay.
So, fun fact: if we hadn't already killed them, the guards at the bridge that normally attack you for being a sorcerer, he kills them. He like proper slaughters them.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We will meet him later on.
We will meet him again.
Yeah, and there will be decisions to be made accordingly.
Okay. Well, here is the skill book that you already had.
Oh, is it something I already have?
Pretty sure you already have that.
Yeah, I have Enrage.
There's also another source orb if any of these mass cleanse wounds for you, maybe?
I don't have any armor, I think, to put it in. No, yeah.
I would use it on myself, but I'd just be killing myself.
Oh, dope. Hunter skill book. Ballistic shot. A shot that deals 58 to 62 physical damage and air damage and receives 5% bonus per 1 meter distance to target. Damn. Okay. Learn skill.
Boost.
Send to Fane.
This won't be of any use.
And a belt. Okay, just send that to the Red Prince, because don't need it otherwise.
Pages of necromancy notes. And these manipulative creatures are unique among the undead, not because they may command source. Many rekindled souls draw from their own inner well. After all, but because it flows from apparently everlasting wellspring into their bones and hollows. Several manners of harvesting a lich's supply of source are known, though you must of course identify the creature as such before siphoning away its essence. You may recognize a lich by its bizarrely venous glow.
Whoa. Excuse me. It's lich?
Lich. I am not saying lick. I do not lick the dead bones. I am not an
They say it in
archaeologist.
this game too, though. They say it in this game as well.
Well, they can lick my lick's ass. There we go. Haughty presence, you may learn its name by reciting this simple chant, the chant that I didn't know. In void you fell, and from void you come. Reveal your truth to me. Here's some more money for you.
Thank you. I sent you a mug of blood.
Blood for the blood god.
We are probably at the right level to take on the arena now as well, if you want to do that either next week or Sunday or now.
We can set up to start next week on the arena. That'd be a really good thing to start it on.
Cool.
Us getting slaughtered in the arena.
Yay.
Oh, one-handed hammer with +3 initiative. I think I prefer the +H paw. Because we are dying more.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go to Driftwood Square and go talk to the skill book guy.
See if there's a skill book you want.
Yeah, I need to get Phoenix Dive. There it is. Boom. And I want to just sell a bunch of crap.
What? Has your inventory gotten a little full?
Not really. Just want to sell it.
And send you stuff. Send you some random stuff.
I'm selling all the paintings and making serious bank in the process. I've actually put in more than the keeper has, so I'm just going to buy a fuck ton of res scrolls. Ooh, arrow spray. I'm just looking at the ranger spells, huntsman spells.
Yeah.
Ooh, reactive shot might be good.
I have 70 empty potion bottles if you need potions made.
I'm good for now, but eventually, yeah. Arrow spray. Thick of the fight is good, but... Ooh, blitz attack. Yeah, that's another teleport. Okay, there's no armor. So I won't buy any armor. Name's dropped in a vat of vinegar. Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything. I've heard these
Medium healing
way
potion.
too much.
But can you quote the entire game yet?
No. I am going to see if I can find a way at some point to just essentially download the entire script of the game, or however I'll handle it, and just have that ready. Sell all these rubies.
Ready.
I'm going to keep that old coin because we still don't know what it does. I'm just curious. Sell the Jin's lamp.
My brain, if you want to know how off it sounds, can you guess what Jin's lamp sounded like?
Yeah, just a little.
My brain and no worky work.
Intestines can be used to make grenades, by the way. You don't have to sell them.
I didn't sell any. I think I just sent them to you at one point.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to keep them on Ifan. Dropped in a vat of vinegar. And don't come over. Not like you're buying anything. Yeah, so... balance the thing. So we only actually made 753 gold out of all that, but I did buy 5 skill books and 7 resurrection scrolls. So I think that was a worthwhile trade. So learn blitz attack.
I have
Phoenix
4
dive.
res scrolls on each of my characters, so I think I'm good on this for a while.
You say that now.
For now.
Well, I'm sending 7 of them to Fane, so because I just split my current stack.
Okay.
I got a new belt for the Red Prince. Now even more physical armor. Do you know what? I'm gonna put the Devourer's Claws in a coin purse just so I never accidentally sell them. Yeah, I forgot to sell some stuff anyway. But...
that to Red Prince, because you could probably use some healing potions as well. Made 3 for...
You know, I ain't gonna say no.
I just combined some, so I'd have 3 regular healing potions for Ifan. This would be a medium, so potions, poison bottle, just make 1. I'm not going to use Fly Agaric for that. I'm going to use the giant barrel of poison I have.
That's all Fly Agaric is used for. So, as far as I'm aware,
that's a disappointment.
Imagine
if it was like used for like a poison resist potion or something. That would make it more interesting.
I guess it might be, but I don't think so.
Fine with where are my potion bottles?
Yep.
There. Yep.
Yeah, I was just talking to that guy. Just checking if there's anything I wanted to buy. Oh yeah, Hydrosophist stuff. I should probably have them, even if I'm not gonna spec into them just yet. Ooh, healing ritual. Definitely want that because it's great against a bunch of undead.
I'm so used to confirm being on the left for some reason. I keep canceling out while I'm crafting stuff.
Nice.
Like a dumbass. Here, now you know how to make large poison bottles.
Woo. Crippling blow is nice, but I definitely want. I don't need bless, so at least for now.
I still have mundane plate clothes.
Nice.
That happened in the first game too, where I was just we just didn't find anything for that slot that worked.
Yeah. I'm still wearing mundane chest armor for now, but it gives 62 and 11, so it's not like it's bad.
Yeah. That's about the same as what mine gives now.
I think I've gotten everything I can get, really. I need to tinker with Los's spell list, though. I'm not sure if I want ballistic shot as my new skill. I can't use arrow spray because it requires 2 slots. And I guess I'm not using poison dart, but I kind of want to keep it just in case we need to heal Fane. I'm not sure. Do you know what? I never use worm tremors. It's not very good. I will take Marksman's Fang because free piercing damage is never a bad thing.
He got the shuffle. Ran.
Right, I'm ready for a Save whenever you are.
And I will save. What do you think our odds are with this?
What, with the arena?
Yeah.
100%. I think we'll nail it.
Is it just her, or is it a whole group of them?
I don't know.
We'll do this at the start of the next one.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were going to do.
I have saved. You want to shill for anything today?
Usual stuff. Go listen to More Man in the Morning. It's also on YouTube. Go listen to All for Arnold. It's a podcast where I watch all Arnold Schwarzenegger's films. That's it. Yeah. Follow me on Blue Sky at Matt Perspective if you want. I don't bleat much.
Bleat. I'll still call it tweets. But
I really don't care. Post.
We will see you guys next time, which is going to be Sunday. Tomorrow I'll be doing more Pillars of Eternity 2.
Yay.
Regretting my life decisions.
Yay.
Bye.